All right. Hello and welcome to the first Blender NFT series. We are going to go through designing your 3D model, creating like little 2D designs for like little little hats, little clothes, or other accessories that you can build out in Blender along with your 3D model, so that you give it some variety, different layers. But yeah, so we're gonna do that first, and then after we've done our 2D designs, we're gonna go to Blender. I'm gonna show you how to set it up, install it, and then like how to build out your model, do the UV, then the coloring. Sorry, the color texturing, and then how to set up the whole what's it called, the rendering profile, so that you can take some nice 2D, nice 3D images that you can post online, and then, hey, like, this is my 3D design. Uh, will you buy it? But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. So I'll take it from design to 3D model to different accessories in 3D to UV texturing, rendering, then how to create your NFT or your wallet, so that you can put your 3D designs up there as NFTs and have them sell. So yeah, let's get started. And I do apologize. I tend to or all right or do that often, but we will get through this. So I'll start with the 2D design, and like every section, I'll put like a little card saying, "Hey, take 5 minute break." I do recommend doing that, and then going back and seeing the I guess the previous video of what I said, and then like doing it yourself with whatever you like. That way, you learn as you go. All right, let's get started. So art here, I've created a Corgi side design and front profile as well. So literally what I did was just go online to Google Images and find a front and a side profile of a Corgi. I made sure they're like commercial free license for it, so I could actually use it on this video. But if you're just doing it for yourself, you could use it. I'm no legal expert, so don't say anything. But yeah, so I used those pictures inserted in here into Procreate, and then create the side and front profiles. Oh, right. So I'm using Procreate for my 2D designs that I'm going to use in Blender. I made a 1024 by 1024 pixel canvas, and I just made like the background green because it helps me make the designs. But anyway, right, let's get started. Sorry for all the talking. You're more than welcome to skip the 2D design thing. I would recommend doing so, sticking here only if like you just want to see the process of how I make the 2D design and do all the little outfits and stuff, so that I can do it better in Blender. All right, so let's work on the hats. We're gonna do front first. So hat, let's do a little fez. All right, white right here. Next thing. So fez is pretty much top, side, like that. Not too complicated, to be honest. Usually it's like a red color, and it does have this little, what's it called, tassel. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Okay, now we get a little fez. That is the front profile of that fez. But honestly, it's like, even if you go on the side, it's the same thing. So we can leave it like that. Let's go with another hat. Let's give him a little baseball cap. We're only doing at most like 2 outfits, 2 hats, 2 accessories. We're keeping it as simple as possible, but we're still having some variety. All right. Let's see. Rename. Let's go with a cap, I guess. Let's take the little fez off, and I think cap. Use reference images. Like, do not try to do this from memory. If you're that good, well, good for you. But if you're not, just use what you got. All right. So cap is something like this. This would be the front profile. All right. And now for the cap, we also want a side profile. So let's rename this. Sorry about all the noise in the background. That's my cat being dysfunctional as usual. Right. Let's take the front off, put the side view, and we're gonna delete that. I know, isn't he brushes in the back? Right, something like this. Yeah, and that's our cap hat. We're just gonna do one color for it. We could do like, oh, purple or something. Yeah, make him have some color in there. All right. So that's our cap. And like, what's next? We can do a little armor. Make him a little armor outfit. So we're gonna go to the front side and go from there. All right. All right. So let's see what our armor is gonna look like. We're thinking maybe Gundam. So there's like a giant jewel here or something like that. And actually, let's make our life easier and use Incorporate Drawing Assist. Right. Okay. This is where the jewel goes or something like that. And then like little scales. All around. All right, there we are. Now we got his armor little outfit. Legs have some shielding too. All right, sweet, right? Nice and simple. Let's do the side profile for that. Duplicate. Rename armor. This will be the front. Armor side. Take that off the armor. No, actually leave it on because we're going to need this for reference. Take the front off and go to the side. All right. Make sure you turn off your drawing assist here before you start. All right. So as you can see, it kind of levels off right here. Use that as reference. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's the jewel. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that. All right, and then I think 1, 2, 3. Split that into 3 parts. Now we're going to do the side profile for the little leg armor. Delete this. That's not bad. All right, sweet. And now you have the side profile for your armor. And let's keep going. What can we add for him? A little sailor uniform, maybe. Yeah, all right. Let's see. So, if we're gonna add a little sailor uniform to him, it's gonna be like we're doing the side too, right? All right, there we are. This is the shirt. We're gonna make a little baggie for him. This is, I guess, the collar of the shirt. The arm piece right here. All right. This is like a Japanese sailor uniform, so let's see. This would be little white stripes, little blue, and the rest would be white. Oh, we need to add a little bow right here. It doesn't have to be amazing. Just has to be cute and adorable for him. And then we could leave it at that, or we could add a little skirt for him. And I suggest we add the little skirt for him. So then do it like this, right? And we get the folds right here. We probably won't do the skirt though, because that looks like I don't think I could do it justice. But if we figure it out in the time as we go through, yeah, we will. All right. Oh, don't forget the bow is a little red. I'm doing this so that you have like your color palette reference color, so that when you go to coloring all these 3D models, you can just select that. All right, so that's the side profile, and that is fine as is. That's honestly all we're really gonna need. So now we got 2 little outfits, 2 little hats. Let's give them some accessories. So accessories, I guess we could keep the hats as accessories, but no, we're giving a little wand. Okay, so he's gonna be Sailor Moon. Just joking. We're gonna do front for this. Take that. And just look up like a power wand and do a similar design, but change it up enough that it is your own and not you're not just copying. Right. So we imagine that he is gonna hold this wand in his mouth because he doesn't have hands. Oh, here, make sure you're the right layer. All right. Like we're doing a little design here. All right. And I'll show you how to make those little carvings later. Well, in 3D. We're gonna add the magical stone. Cool. All right. So now we have our Corgi, Sailor Moon. Right. What's another good accessory that he could have? What do corgis love? Oh, this is a NFT thing. So Shiba Inu coin. We'll do something like it. His frisbee. So yeah, let's add him a little frisbee. Oh no, well it'll be what's it called? Let's make it like a little bling here. So well, not bling, but a metal of sorts. It'll be like a Shiba Inu, like his little face right here. That looks pretty much like a cat. All right. All right, that's good enough. But yeah, now he's got a little bling, kind of like Shiba Inu, the coin. All right, this looks good. We have, oh, don't do that. Combine the layers by accident. Okay, so we have a side profile and a front profile of our model. Then we have some outfits, some armor, some Sailor Moon uniform, little vest, little cap. We also have a wand for him and a little medal representing like the Shiba Inu coin because he's a Shiba. Well, he's a corgi, but he's adorable regardless. Anyway, yeah, this is our design. This is what we're gonna use to reference as we model in Blender. So in the next 5 minutes, take a break or something. I'll show you how to install Blender and how to set up the right add-ons so that you can model a little faster, a little better and easier, and make your life, well, hopefully easier as well. All right. All right, so one last thing I forgot to mention was how do you export all your PNG files or layers that you design from Procreate to Blender. You go to Actions over here, little wrench tool, go to Share, PNG files, right? Make sure that all your layers are turned on, even the background layer. The reason I say this is because we're using white, so it'll be really hard to see if you use that as a reference image in Blender. I will show you how to insert these reference images in Blender, so don't worry about that. But yeah, see you in 5 minutes. Sorry. All right, so let's install Blender. We are going to go to blender.org, not thanks, just blender.org. Then we are going to download Blender 3.21. I have 3.1 and it's perfectly fine if you download the newest version. So go to download Blender, click download Blender. It will take maybe a minute or less. Uh, just depends on downloads, right? All right. Save. It's like 214 megabytes, so give it like 2 minutes. I know. Right. So I guess while it's waiting, when you're doing all the design stuff, like I just looked up some reference images and used that as the front and side, but you can just make it from your imagination, or you know, use the reference images and sketch it instead of just like tracing like I did. It's really up to you. There's no judgment. You're learning, so go for it. All right, there it is. And then we open this up. We go Blender setup next. Accept terms and license agreement. Correct. That's fine. That's fine. Next, then install. I've already installed it, or I already have my 3.1 version, so I'm not gonna install it. You just press install. You might get like a warning message that you need like admin access, so just press yes for that, and that's it. And then once that's done, you're all good. All right. So then let's go to Blender. All right. Oh, usually when you open up Blender, there's a little cube. So let me give you that experience. There it is. All right. So next thing, we need to make our life a little easier. So when we model stuff, so we need to add some things. So uh, go to edit references, then go to add-ons right here. Go up here where it says the search and type in mesh. And then where it says add mesh, extra objects, add mesh loop tools, make sure those two are on. Let's go to input. Make sure you have emulate 3D button mouse, continuous grab, and then release confirms. That's fine as is. Okay, here. So where it says tab for pie menu and extra shading pie menu items, make sure those are turned on, and you're good to go there. Just exit out of it. Press save. Actually, don't press save yet. Actually, you should always press save and save your stuff as soon as possible, because otherwise you might lose your stuff. Blender is a little finicky sometimes, so you might be working for like an hour, just forget to save and get all your stuff deleted. So yeah, definitely save. So Corgi. All right. Save Blender file. Nice. All right. So we've set up things that will help you with modeling. If you're fairly new to Blender, I guess I'll do like a simple navigation thing. This is the, what do you call it? The viewport or something? 3D. Yeah, 3D viewport. This is where your modeling is going to take place. There's other like sections here. Modeling. So like when you go back to layout, press tab, you'll get this edit mode, and this is where you change up your model. There's 3 different ways to make edits to your model. So there's the face mode, line mode, and the vertex mode. So, see? All right. Some simple keyboard shortcuts. So let's say you want to make this a little bigger, right? So press G, hold with the selected, then press C. So it only goes up in the x-axis. If you press G without any X, Y, or C selection, you can just move it all around. All right. Something else. So moving, you can use that to move it. Go back to object mode and select your object, and then it'll just move your entire thing. Rotation as well here. It's cool. Tab. object mode. Okay, let's delete this. But yeah, you'll learn a little bit about how to go through Blender through this. If you already know, you don't have to worry about it. But if you're new to it, I hope the little tidbits help. All right, so we did our 2D designs. We've set up Blender again, and I'm repeating myself multiple times, and I apologize for that. Right, so let's insert a reference image. So this is what you're going to use to model. So Shift A, image, reference. Let's do the front, right? So as you can see, I inserted it, but it's all wonky. It's not on a plane. I mean, it is a plane, but it's kind of cut in the plane right there, and that's not what we want. So let's delete this. If you press the number keypads 1, you get the front view, 3 side view, and 7 top view. And let's go to front. So press 1, Shift A, image, reference, front. All right. So we want to move this up, right? But we also want to see this line. So we go down up over here to the object data properties. In the properties panel, we're going to make this 10 bigger, right? Depth. So this just means that if there's an object here, you'll be able to see it on top of it. So the references will be on top of that object and then back. So if you press back, see your outline kind of comes out. All right, and that's what we want. We always want to make sure that the reference image is in the back of anything. And then side, just leave it at side at both instead of front or back, because you put front, you're only going to be able to see it from the front. Orthographic perspective, that's fine. Only axis just means that you have to be on that axis itself or that view for it to show. So take that off, and then opacity, we're going to decrease this to like 50% so that it's a little easier to see your modeling when you're doing it. All right, that's good. Let's go to the side. 3, Shift A, reference, and side. All right, see. All right, and we're gonna make sure this is about the same. That's fine. Depth back to 50.5, 50%. All right, one other thing we need to do, or we want to do, is let's bring this up where its little paws are right there on this y-axis mark or line. And then we're going to do the same to the front side. So go up. Oh, sorry. Select this reference image and go up. So it's going to be about the same. So as you can see, when you model it, it'll be a little easier. Something that's really important, and that's really important. Sorry, something that's really important in any creation of NFTs is all the layer stuff. So let's focus on that for a second. Scene collection. So we're going to create a new collection, and we're going to call it reference images. And we're going to do this for our hats, our body armor, our accessories, references. Right. And so this is just so we can keep track of things and make our life easier. So this would be lights, cameras. All right. Let's add another one for now. This would be the model itself. So this would be the Corgi. All right. And I think we're ready to go to model. All right. So press 1, right? Let's try to line this up where it's right in the middle. And then 3, where it's about, it's like this one, where it's about right in the middle. So that's actually fine. All right, cool. Press 1. And now we can begin modeling. If you want to take a small break and watch the video over again, do so. So yeah, do like a 2-3 minute break and let's get back. All right, let's get started on building out the head. Um, Go to Shift A, rounded cube. I mean, and go up. Oh, all right, let me go back. Shift A, mesh, rounded cube. When you create this, it'll be kind of squarish because it's rounded cube. You have to reset the radius down here to 1. And this will give you this shape. All right, so let's go up, tab, edit mode. We're gonna delete half the faces here, but we need to be in X-ray mode, which is up here, toggle X-ray, right? Oh, we need to be in also face mode. All right, this will make sure that the faces on one side and the other side are all deleted. And the reason we're doing this tab object mode is because we're going to add a modifier to this. The modifier will just create the other half of it. So whatever we do to one side, it will create it on the other side. It's a mirror modifier. So add modifier, mirror right there. All right. Press 1 and let's get started. All right. So you see that all these little squares are kind of the same. This is kind of what we want throughout our entire model. It's because later on, if we don't have like even, I guess, topology or something like that, it'll mess up your texture renders. It'll seem stretched out. So just keep that in mind as you're making the edits, and I'll show you what that means later on. All right, so let's go to vertice mode. Something you have to keep attention is, if let's say you press this vertex, right, and you stretch it out and it's not in the center here, this is what's going to happen. This will create like a hole in your model, in your head. So keep that in mind as you're going along. One way to resolve this or to avoid it is creating some more resolution here, or right, that's Control R to do that. It's a loop cut. Nice. All right, then press 1 again. All right, so when you make changes to this to adapt it to the reference image, do like G, and with proportional editing on. Proportional editing on means that it affects the things near it. So if it's too much, it'll break your model or your mesh. So you lower the strength with the middle mouse button, right? Increase and decrease, and then make the change, and see that helps make sure that you don't break things. All right, so let's also, yeah, let's move things along. All right, here we are. Move this G. All right, here we are. All right, that's pretty good. So G, C, so that you don't break the geometry here. It keeps on going down. All right. That's pretty good. All right. So now we got that front head. Now let's go to the side head. So press 3, and we're gonna move this entire model this way. Where we're gonna do G, Y, and put it right about here. Looks good. And then we're gonna stretch this out and try to cover this. So let's do that. All right. So let's see. Select this right here, right? And then we're gonna put G, Y, oh, G, Y. and we're gonna increase the strength of the proportional editing. But we're also gonna move this. Actually, let's select like just this first one. See, with the C button, you can increase or decrease the radius of the selection like that. All right. Now G, Y, move it and keep the proportional editing off. So this way your model doesn't break in between, but it also allows you to keep your mesh pretty good overall. All right. So that's good. Now let's make some edits. G. It's good. You can see here that there's the mouth, right? But we're not gonna mess with that. We're gonna treat it as like one big part. So like this is fine. S, make these a little closer together. And that should be good. All right, make this like that. No, that's fine. All right, that's not terrible. Okay, so now we've created the head. Looks pretty decent, and the overall geometry is not terrible. Let's go and fix some of the issues that we have right here. So press 7 so it'll top, and then press this little viewport thing, and it will make sure that we can go down here. Then press toggle x-ray off and press this right here. So G, make sure your proportional editing is off so that you don't mess up other lines along the mirror, this line of center or whatever. Right, turn that off. G, X. Sweet. Okay. And inspect all around. There's no overlap or open gaps here in your model, so you are good. All right. See, overall, it does look pretty even. You might be able to add some loop cuts here if you like, but leave those out. We're gonna add a tab object mode, a subdivision modifier, which will make our model look a little nicer. So go to properties right here, add modifier, subdivision surface, and here. See? All right. The more levels of viewport you add, the smoother it's gonna look. But again, we don't really need that right now, so we're just gonna leave it at 1 and don't apply any of this until much later, and I'll let you know. Okay, one last thing we do need to do to this is we need to add some ears. Had some technical difficulties, but so yeah, we created this hole, and the way we did it was really simple. Was we in this like 9 square thing, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, yeah, 1 2. Anyway, delete the vertice in between right here, and you'll create this like circular thing. Then press C, go on the corners of it, and loop cut. Right click, loop cut, circle. That's how you create this. One thing you do have to watch out for is that sometimes the rotation is going to be really funky. So select all these if they're already selected, and then rotate it so that it kind of gets into the right position. That's essentially what we did over here. All right, so press 3 after you've created that hole. Um, select the vertices here, and we're gonna extrude things so that we can create the ears for our dog. All right, so press 3. And then E, extrude, then E, extrude. Try to make this as even as possible. That way the geometry is pretty good. Or S, oh, sorry, S, E, S. Ooh. All right. Once you kind of finished up, press M, add center, so that collapses, and then we can modify things here. Do your proportional editing, make sure it's on. All right, there we are. And let's see, this is pretty good, but we can make it better. Our doggy head should be more or less down here a bit more. Actually, no, that's fine. We can just add some extra stuff for fluff here. Okay, good. Press out of X-ray mode and look around, like here. Make sure that your edge for the mirror isn't like way off or something. All right, that's fine. Is this one good or no? X-ray mode this. Oh, it's down. Maybe that's why. All right, go down. All right, that looks way better. Okay, cool. So we added our dog ears, but they are too fluffy. All right, so we're gonna go to the side. This does not look good. All right, it's fine. So go to the side and front, X-ray mode. We're gonna select all of these and we're gonna thin things out, okay? So SX, SX, that's hung SY. All right, thin them out like this. Make it a little thinner. No, SY. That's not too bad. All right, cool. And then we can select all these vertices right here. And push them back. And then we're going to do the same thing to those three up here. And these here, three, we are going to move them up a bit more. See? So now you got your cute doggy ears. um, and go back to tab, object mode. So now we got a pretty decent ears. They're a little broken here in the geometry, but it's fine. We're learning how to model stuff. Um, Practice, 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 and don't worry too much. All right, so we've modeled our head. Um, I would say let's go for the ears, the eyes, the nose, the tongue, and break this mouth up. But uh, you leave that for the last things. Those are the little details that you need more focus on. So let's focus on the body. All right then. Hope you enjoyed your 5 minute break, and let's get started again. We are going to do the body, right? Um, Model. Let's rename this head, and let's see what we're in object mode. Um, Scene, Shift A. We're going to do the same thing as before. Rounded cube, and then we're going to build it out. So we're actually going to do this from the side. So go up, and let's see. We're going to cut it this way. So tab, edit mode, face mode, cut all of these. Oh, make sure and toggle extrude mode. All right. Select them all, delete faces. And then tab, object mode, and modifier. Make sure it's mirror, X, right? If you put X, it'll duplicate, so don't do that. All right, don't apply it. We could add a subdivision here, but it's only honestly going to get in the way, so let's leave it for later. All right, so then tab, edit mode. Let's see, G. Vertice mode. All right. Now let's go back and do it the other way. So go to the front, delete. Yep. Faces. Then object mode, modifier, and mirror. All right. Take off the head. Sorry. Press this little button right here so you won't be able to see it and it won't get in your way. And then you can focus on the body itself. All right. So press tab, edit. So S, X, no, sorry, SY. So we stretch it out like this. And then we are going to go to vertice mode and yeah, move it along. Okay, G. It's gonna be the low poly version, which is not too bad, so don't worry too much about it. All right, and we're just gonna do it like, oh, make sure it's C, so we don't break the geometry or anything. G. Yeah, no, we should break this up a little more. So that's not too bad. Okay, so let's actually apply a subdivision modifier to this. No. Okay, sorry. All right, just add some more resolution with the loop cuts because the subdivision modifier is going to be too much. All right, is good. Nope. is way better. All right, press 3 and select it all, vertices, then SY, and let's stretch this out like this. Yeah, that's way better. Sweet. All right, press this right here, G. See? All right. The good boy. Yeah, look at that. Nice. All right. All right. Give him the little belly flop right there. Right. Over here as well. Then C, select these right here, G up like that. All right, and that's actually pretty fast, right? All right, so then that is our big boy. We're gonna add a tail, and we're also gonna add the legs. But before we do that, go to the front view, right? And we're gonna select all of this right here. And then we're gonna go G. We're gonna be really careful we don't break that geometry right there. So the big boy is a big boy. All right, go to toggle X-ray off, and then let's inspect manually here. See, look, doesn't look like we broke too much. Okay, take toggle X-ray off, and that's pretty good. Okay, go a little, I guess, go a little deeper. All right, we got the body. Now let's make his stubby little legs, and we'll be done with this. All right, okay, we can add some more geometry so that it's not too bad, but also when we add the subdivision modifier, the stretching won't be as bad as it will be, or as it could be. All right, see, everything's pretty good. Nice. All right. So what do we do on one side? We do the other. So this would be go to 3. Our leg should be right about here. So all right. That's good. Okay. Delete those vertices. Select these ones, and then right click, loop tool, circle. This does not look too good, so decrease the radius, R, and then R this way. Yeah, that's not too bad. We should have added another loop cut right here. So let's go back and do that. Yeah. Or yeah, let's add more loop cuts here so this will be easier to work with. So we want to avoid this edge right there, but we could also just add a loop cut here so it'll won't be as bad. All right. All right, delete these vertices, and then let's select the ones around it. Loop cut, circle, see, S, R rotate, and then R this way. Alright, that's not terrible. Sweet. Alright, let's create our legs. So go to front, X-ray mode. We need to delete more here instead. Alright, let's go back. Alright, so we're going to delete these two vertices, and then let's select these. Okay, make sure you deselect these, make sure you don't select anything else by accident. All right, loop cut, circle, make this smaller, S, right, press 1, X-ray mode, R this way, so it's kind of level right that, then G down, then S. All right, and then we got kind of our legs right here, so it'll be easier to work with. Sweet. All right. All right, to speed things up, I've done the same over here. I do have to fix this right here though, but we'll leave it for later. Let's work on this. So C, 1, as you can see, is pretty level. So all you have to do is extrude. Make sure that when you're extruding like, no, C. Yeah, use the EC to extrude evenly down. Then EC like this, and then EC one last time. M at center, go up, line it up as best you can here. All right, and that's pretty good. All right, we're just gonna leave it like this for now. We won't do extra, what do you call it? We won't make the little paws like this. I mean, we can, but less work. So let's just move along. All right, and then, because I tried it before and honestly it looks terrible. I don't get that technique down, so I'm not gonna subject you to that horror that is those Corgi toes. All right, so 1, as you can see, it's still kind of leveled off. It's not correct, so that's pretty even. Then RX, oh, that was good. Okay, then G, go down, down, down. That's not bad. Okay, press 3, E, C, then E, C. Actually, go back. E, C, yeah. E, C. We're gonna make this, what do you call it? S, E, C, E, C, the E, oh, E, yeah, E, C. Then E, keep on going. All right, C, then E, C, M, center, go up, line it up as best you can. S, kind of make it look the same, but not too much. All right, this one, add a loop cut, yeah. Right here, S. All right, so it looks about the same. All right, so now we get the short little chubby legs. Next, I would say let's add a tail here, but if we do, the geometry is going to be weird unless we apply the add modifier, and we kind of need that add modifier for a bunch of other stuff. So let's leave that for last. And yeah, all right, so turn on the head, take off the references over here, go back to object mode, toggle X-ray mode off, shade smooth, add a, what do you call it, subdivision mark surface. It's, what happened here? That's not cool. Okay, let's go back, tab, edit mode. Delete. G. Did it get copied by accident? Or what? That's just a weird random thing. Okay, let's delete these vertices. That was an odd thing to just appear. Again, I say Blender is a little funky, so make sure you're saving as you go. All right, there we are. I guess we could add the toes. No. Let's leave it be. All right, go back to object mode. You can see here, geometry is not that great, but it's not something that we can do much about unless what's here. Yeah, there's not much we can actually do, unfortunately. Oh, maybe there is. Okay. And let's see what happens. Tab, object mode. Okay. Yeah, did not fix things. But this is good. Okay. Head, body. We're gonna wait for the tail. Let's go ahead and add in the next little session the nose, the eyebrows, the eyes. We're also going to add some like extra geometry so that you can see the distinctions in the face and stuff. We might add the mouth and the tongue. So yeah, take a 5-minute break, try to process things, apply it to whatever you're doing, and we'll continue. Let's get started. Let's do, let's do the eyebrows and the ears. All right, so tab, edit. We're gonna open this up right here, delete vertices. This is gonna be our dog's mouth. See, take this out. So E, S, and then honestly, best thing to do might to actually just. Oh, there it is. Ah, nice. Alright. And then let's X-ray mode, F. Oh, select all these. Face. X-ray off. Tab. Edit. Oh, X-ray mode. I. And then select edge mode. Select this edge, two, and this one, and then put that and go back. Alright, that should be far enough. Then X-ray toggle all. Alright, we got a mouth. It's not amazing, but we can add stuff now into it. So tab, edit, object mode. We're gonna add a tongue, and that is pretty easy. So Shift A, mesh, rounded cube. Let's go up this way. SC, then S, bring it down, smaller, go up, then SY, bring it like that, then S, edit mode, go vertices. Let's go 7 for the top view. Alright, Y. Alright. And do proportional editing on, but make sure it's GC, and then proportional editing down. Alright, that's not terrible. G. Alright. That's our tongue right there. Object mode. Take X-ray off. Slide smooth. We are going to add a subdivision modifier. Oh, see, doesn't look too bad. Oh, one thing we can make it look nicer. We can go to sculpt mode, and I think it's like layer, crease, and then right here or something. Ah. Okay. I guess not. Flatten. Pinch. Yeah, pinch right here. God damn it. I guess not. Oh, sorry for the bad words. I guess the multi-resolution is the resolution isn't big enough for that. All right, let's go to tab, edit mode. Oh, tab, object, select the tongue, edit. We can add R here, and make this X-ray mode. Do not add proportional editing, take it off, and then take this. Yeah, so it has that like little groove right here. Okay. And then tab, object mode. Okay, We have that little indentation right now. All right, nice. We got the tongue. R. Okay. Maybe it's a little bigger because he's a good boy and. Alright, that's not bad. Alright, we got the tongue down. Let's move on to the teeth. And we can just do a simple cone for that. So, object mode, tab, um, oh, Shift A, mesh. Yeah, rounded cube as well. Oh, like let's say you just want to focus on creating stuff and not worry about everything else on the way. You can do Shift H. It'll hide everything else for you, and that way you can just focus on what you want to focus. Just neat little trick. All right. So S down, down. All right. For the front. Then edit mode right here. X-ray mode. See just these. Go down. Oh, put proportional editing on 0. G, C, and roll this down. Alright. Alright, and then let's do that for this. And, oh. And then this right here. And there is the toothy. Alright. Now, see, that's the line of symmetry, so let's put it right here. Shift D, Shift D. Take proportioning off. Oh. Alright, S, G. Then let's continue this. Shift D, Shift D, Shift D. Alright. R. I know, he looks so menacing. And let's go back here. Alright. Toggle X-ray mode off, go up, and here. Let's do the same. Actually, let's delete all of these. X-ray mode. Yep. Vertices. Alright. X-ray mode off. It's cute. Alright, Shift D. R. Right, Shift D. Bring it back. Shift D. Bring it back. back a little more. That's pretty good. All right, and then Shift D. We're gonna rotate it all the way. Shift D, F, oh, S. All right, that's pretty good. Then Tab, Object Mode. I think we're at the center, so we press 1, select the teeth, then do a modifier, mirror. See, you get your little teeth. Oh, that is carnivorous. All right, but anyway, and that's fine. Don't worry about that. We can add a modifier to that, so it looks a little better. Okay, now let's add the nose. So Tab, Object Mode, Edit Mode. So Shift, not Shift R, Tab, Edit Mode. See, Control R. Take these. No, take that off. Move these back. And this is where we're going to put the nose, okay? G, Y, yeah. No, that's fine. Okay. Tab, Object Mode. Shift A. Let's see. Round cube. Again, go up. We're gonna do the same thing we did with the head. Is Tab, Edit, cut this in half. Make sure you're toggle mode first. Oh, and face mode. Delete faces. Tab, Object, Modifier, Mirror, Tab, Edit Mode, and then let's see. Oh, vertices, right? So vertices, G, O, proportional editing. Right. Do not break that. All right, that's not terrible. All right, so this is kind of our nose. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst. C. All right. As long as the good boy loves it, that's all that matters. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's a pretty good nose, for a dog at least. We could add the nostrils, but it's fine without it. It's really up to you, honestly. Object Mode, 1, face S. All right, then R, because he is a big nosed dog. See, S, a little more. All right, let's move this. See. All right. Tab, Object Mode, get rid of. Sweet. Okay. Now let's do our eyes. Tab, object mode. Actually, eyebrows, then eyes. So, uh, again, Shift A, mesh, round Q, go up, move it forward, S, then edit mode, SY, no, SC, X-ray mode, G, all right, these are our eyebrows, tab, object mode, toggle X-ray off. All right, and let's see, S, C, actually Y, make them thin like that. All right. Oh, just like this, do not forget, uh, subdivision modifier, make the nose, and same thing for this one. Subdivision modifier, increase that. One, oh, sorry, one. The eye should be right about here. So R. So R, Y, right there. Bring it out. Oh, okay. Okay, not terrible. And press 1. And so we're going to do the same to this side. So we can use a mirror modifier. And the thing is, the point of origin, I guess, or the set origin is in the wrong place for us to do this mirror correctly. So what we can do is, we're in object mode, right? Go to object, set origin, origin to 3D cursor, this right here. So this is the line of symmetry for it. And then we add the mirror modifier. Huh, why is it over there? Okay, where's it going? Huh. Okay, I don't know what's going on. But instead of making this complicated, let's just Shift D. Right? And then I think rotation, scale. -1. Oh, wrong place. Actually, rotate on the C-axis. Actually, we gotta move back that set origin to geometry. All right. Then RC 180. All right. This way and down. Seven top, then R this way. So it's right about the same. All right, those are our eyebrows. let's rename that. Eyebrow right and eyebrow right. Sorry, eyebrow right, and then eyebrow left. We should also do that for the nose. Tongue. Body. Teeth. Sweet. Okay. Now we got some little more organization there going on. Shift A, we gotta create the eyes. And it's just honestly two spheres. Mesh. Circle. Go up. S. We could leave it like that if you like. Honestly, it's up to us. All right. Then let's see if this works. Add modifier, mirror. Yeah, that's not working. Sweet, I guess that worked. Nice. Because we used the body as the reference. Cool. All right, now we have the eyes. Let's add a subdivision modifier to this. Remember, don't apply anything. We got our doggo looking pretty cute. In the next video, we're gonna get started on our outfits and a little outfits and our hats. And once we're done with all that, we'll get started on the rest of everything. We'll go slowly. So sorry if I confuse you, but we're good here. Take a 5-minute break, and we'll see you for the outfits and the hats. So before we move on to the outfits and the hats, let's add like a little mane to our dog. So Shift A, again, round cube, and all we're really gonna do is put something right here where it looks like, where we're gonna make it look like kind of like fur. He's not gonna be a giant poodle though. So let's see, add a modifier, solid subdivision. Oh no, subdivision modifier. Yeah, and then edit mode, and we're gonna do, what's it called? Proportional editing. So he's our fierce lion slash corgi slash weird abomination. All right. All right. Okay. Let's leave it at that. Oh, we can also do that for the tail. That way we don't have to worry about anything weird with the geometry breaking. So shade smooth. And then tab object, Shift A, mesh, and round cube. So S, S, X, S, no, Y. And tab, edit mode, 3, see through. Oh. Portion editing. Yeah, all right. Then S. Let's see. S, SY, no, SX. All right, there we are. Object mode. Oh, get out of X-ray mode here. Or one. Let's go back to the back. Line this up. S. It's a stick up its ass. Sorry, bad language. S, X, R, Y. Y. Right. See, tab, edit mode, X-ray mode. Okay. All right, that's pretty good. Let's leave it at that. Add modifier, subdivision. Sweet, okay, we got a terrible looking Corgi, but hey, this is about the workflow process so that you can do this yourself. All right, let's continue with the lines. We are gonna focus on armor. So let's make a new collection. Outfit one armor. Actually, yeah, no. Let's do something really simple. Outfit Sailor Moon. And then we'll just do one fast instead of the cap because the cap looks terrible. All right, let's do the first. Control A. We can do cylinder. Yeah, cylinder, and we're gonna make sure it has a triangle fan, a cap, and that's fine. All right, so let's go up. One. Tab, edit mode, S. Oh, go to X-ray mode, S. fez needs to be like this. Yes. All right. Oh, do not mess with that geometry. Tab object. Let's go here. Toggle out of X-ray. S a little bit. Sweet. Now let's see. Add a subdivision modifier. Go to tab, edit mode. So this is really important. So let's say you add a subdivision modifier to stuff and it gets all wonky like this. To make sure that the edges are still there, go to Control R, the cut loops, and then add cut loops like this, and it'll give you that that edge that you need without destroying the subdivision modifier and stuff. All right, now let's see. So nope. Let's see, delete this, vertex, go to 1, select all of that. Oh, we also gotta go back to X-ray mode, right? Then ES, right? Then E1, S, continue, S, E, S, make it really small, then E, then go to 1, then E, then E, then E, and then press E, S, sorry, by itself, E, S, oh, then M at center, bring it down there. And this is gonna be our little tassel, so, yep. Tab, object mode, toggle X-ray off, and see, now you get a nice little fez with a tassel for your doggy. All right, let's do our outfit, our armor outfit. This might take a little while, so patience. All right, let's create the armor. So press 1. We're gonna do the front image or the front reference. So Shift A, image reference, right here. We're gonna make this go up. We're gonna make this so you can see at the front, and we're gonna make the opacity really light so we can still see it, but it won't interfere, and make it 10. So yeah. All right. It's right about in the middle, so that's not too bad. Now press 3. We're gonna add the reference image for the side, for the armor, image, reference. Make it 10. Depth is the front. Opacity is like 0.25, I guess, as well. Oh, sweet. All right, so now we get our front and side. Let's start here. All right, so we're gonna create like this jewel kind of thing. So we're gonna use a simple cube, mesh, cube, go up, this way, S, that's good, 1. All right, so let's do some editing. Edit mode, Control R, and we're gonna add about 3 cuts. All right, so C. Oh, make sure you're on toggle X-ray mode. So, right, C. So this is what you want to grab. Then C. All right. Your edges are still selected, so that's good. All right, and then S. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. This way, like that. About the same. Okay. It's not terrible. Okay. And then we're going to delete these three, but we're only going to do it from the front. So toggle X-ray off, delete, edges, right? And then select them all. Face. Press 1. Okay. Then I. That'll be where you have or you have your little jewel. All right, so E, back, then I, lowered, then E out, and then S. Cool. All right, we gotta make this go back here and go up a little bit. Put 3. So then tab, object mode, take it right here, bring it down, R. So it's something like this. Go back. See? Okay. Now we need to add our armor pieces, and we can do that pretty simple. So go to object mode, right? Go to 1. And we're gonna add another square. So Shift A, mesh, go, yes, cube. So S, Y. Go to 1. Okay. Okay, for this we can use the mirror modifier. So let's go to edit, cut it in half. So Control R. That's weird. Oh. All right. Then face mode. We can also go to toggle X-ray, delete this, edges. Oh no, sorry. Delete faces. All right, then go to 1, tab, object mode, and select this object, our cube, sorry. Oh, these reference images gotta go somewhere else. Right here, all right. Okay. Then add a modifier that's called mirror. Okay, so whatever you do on one side, do the other. We're going to split this, tab, edit mode, control R, and we are going to do more than one. So let's just do two for now. Then, right, so this goes down, this goes this way, and this goes that way. All right. And then this one, these two go down. Sweet. Okay. Now we're gonna do this over here. So what we can do is select all of that, E, right? Then go back to one, E, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, E, E, and E. All right. So move this up, G right here. Oh, you gotta add another one. Oh. So C. Oh. E. All right. Make sure that's working. All right. Press 1. G. All right. And then let's go with a G. Let's move this all up here. All right. So E. We're going to delete this. All right. F. J, or no, F. It's not working. Let's delete this. Oh, there are vertices here. Okay, delete these two edges, right? And then we can, I guess, join these. Yeah, that's fine. If we have to change it up a bit, that's more than cool with that. Go back to edges. All right. Go back to 1, G. All right. So then F. Then F. Right. Delete that. Go back to edge mode. So then we got one, then E. Toggle X-ray. One. F. F. And we good. All right. Oh, no, we not good. No, we're probably good. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Sweet. Okay. And then we delete the edges here. Actually, we don't delete the edges. Let's go to 1. We got that down. So tab edit mode. All right. 1. Control R. Oh, we can actually do some splicing here to make our life easier. Knife. So here, 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 here. Oh, knife again. Sorry. Yeah. Enter, and there we have it. All right, and then we can delete the edges right here. Oh, go back to selection mode. Edges. Control, all right, delete these 2 edges, and then face mode. All right, then and then, oh, sorry, deselect that, go to face mode, same thing pretty much, and GY. Sweet. And then we're gonna do I. Sweet. And then we're gonna do a little bit of extrusion like this, and then I again, E just a bit, and we are solid. Okay, where's the other cube? Oh, we gotta go back to object mode. Okay, so or like this. Actually, it's fine. This needs to move. Okay, and then object mode for this, edit. Oh, go to edges. I mean, so vertices and then this. Proportional on G. Let's see. All right. See, and you can curve it like that, which is pretty cool. Let's get rid of those references because we can't see too well. Cool. And then this all right here. R. No, wait. Right. Get rid of proportional editing right here, so you can put things back together. Sweet. Nice. All right. This looks pretty good. Okay. Go to tab object mode and this way. Okay. Nice. You got your armor. Yeah, that's good. Select this. We can go up a little bit and this way. Go to press 1, R, S. Okay. All right, cool. All right, so we're gonna create our armor. So we go to the body of our Corgi and we select the faces here and here. We try to make it so that it's all about the same, right? Now, the way we create the extra skin is by going Shift D, and that creates this. Now, if we want to separate it, with that selection, we then go to A, press A, sorry, and then P, and then separate by loose parts. And then we can press Tab, Object Mode, go to the selection of our armor. So we're gonna see that, hey, like, look, it's loose parts, right? And they have the what do you call it? The mirror modifier already added to it. So now what we can do is go to each one, tab, edit, S, create A. Oh, sorry, press A, then S, Control R, Control R here. And we're going to do the same for all of them. Tab. Actually, go back. Let's go back. Don't add those. Press it all, right? Press A. Actually, we just want the faces. Dun 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 dun. C. C. And we press E, extrude along normals. So now we have a little cuffling armor. Nice. And we're going to do the same thing to all of them. So C. extrude along normals. Nice. All right. And then let's do that to these two. Object mode, select, tab, edit, faces. All right. I think that's all selected. So S. Oh, sorry. Select this. Nice. All right. Actually, what we should do before we do that is press everything, press A, S, make it a little bigger, then do the selection. Oh, Alt A, Alt A, deselect everything, and then just select the faces that we actually need to extrude. There, okay. The other one that we were working on is fine as is. Tab, object mode. Cool, right? So let's set the geometry for the individual. So object, set origin, origin to geometry. So that's better in case we need to move things along. And the same thing for this, object mode, object, set origin, origin to geometry, and the same thing for this object, set origin, origin to geometry. Yeah, I forgot about that. And then tab, edit mode, A, S, oh, S, make it a little bigger, then extrude. Oh, I guess we missed that little face right there. That's fine. It'll be a unique kind of thing. All right, sweet. Then let's go to object mode, and we've got our armor. We could always add more parts to this armor, but we're just showing you one little example. All right, and then next we're gonna work on our sailor uniform. That is gonna take a while, so why don't you take a 5-minute break and we'll come back. All right, so it looks like we have some issues with the model. I thought everything mirrored correctly, but it did not. So let's fix that real fast. Control D, and then G, X. Looks good. And then we're gonna do the same for these two objects. Shift D, G, X, and then I think right about here is good. All right, so that's all nice. These are, I guess, the cufflinks or the leg armor, but they're in the wrong place. So let's fix that. Let's go down. All right, nice. All right, our sailorman uniform. Let's take everything off here. We don't need that. Let's also take off the hat. And let's get started. All right, so if I remember correctly, he has a shirt. So to do the shirt, tab, edit mode, and we're gonna copy almost everything here. Let's see. No. Let's start with a skirt first. So yeah, object mode. Yeah, no, sorry, edit mode. Where's a good point to start? All right, let's just go back to object mode. All right, so Shift A. Oh, make sure you're at your collection outfit. Shift A, mesh, and we're doing a circle, and then we're doing a rotation on that circle. So R, X, 90, and like this. Then press S, press 1, and put the X-ray on. So X, that's pretty good. That's not bad. All right. That's about where we want it. Okay. So then press tab so you can go to edit mode, selection, and we're just going to copy this. Oh, points. Oh, yeah. Vertice. Okay. Shift D, X. Oh, sorry. Y. All right. And then we're going to make the skirt about this long. Okay. And then select these ones too and put F. Oh, control. Sorry. This to this. F. 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 And then F. Sweet. Alright, and so we're just honestly pretty much just gonna do that for all of them. So far, F. Sweet. Alright, we're just keeping going. C, F, C, F, F. I am not aware if there's like a quick way to do this, unfortunately. If there was, I'd be looking at it right now. I'd be probably doing that right now. All right. C. Oh. F. And that just creates the line between here. Sweet. Okay. And we are done. All right. This will be like the, what do you call it? Like the skirt, the part of the skirt that holds everything before the little flaps. All right. And let's get out of that. All right. Actually, let's isolate this. Shift H. Shift H. No. No. Control C. Oh, tab. Object mode. Shift H. All right. Edit. F. Right, and then right here, F, and that's it. Okay, cool. We got our circular part. Then tab, back to edit mode. Oh, we're already in edit mode. Go turn on the body of the model. Right. Yeah, we just need this. Okay. Let's see. With that, we can do extrude along the normals. Oh. Actually, no, don't extrude it just yet. Just think of it as like a really thin material. All right, so we are gonna copy this. This is gonna be the skirt outer part, or for the little flaps. So press 3, E, G, Y. Oh. What? Yeah, okay. Y. And we are gonna break this part into like more sections. Let's see how we can do this. Control R, something like that. Keep going. So we sped this up a little quick. Everything's cut in half. So now let's select these dot vertice, and then this vertice, skip one, and then another one, and then shift control plus, and it'll select all the other vertices for you in a circle. You just have to keep pressing the plus button. All right, so now what we're going to do is we are going to Control S like this, and then G up and to the side a little bit. And so this creates that skirt pattern right there. Yeah, without too much issue. Okay, that's pretty nice. So now press 3, bring back the body of your Corgi, select it all, and then E extrude. Don't make it too big, the extrusions. E, then R, because we are having to go like this. R, G, then E, then R, then G. All right, well, that's not too bad for a skirt. You know, we got that little pattern going on without breaking anything. See? But it is a little too small, so select everything again, just an X-ray mode, 3. And let's see, let's make it go this way a little more, and then make it just slightly bigger so there's no interference. And toggle X-ray mode off. That's not terrible, I guess. Maybe still make it a little bigger. Tab, object mode, just big for the big boy. All right, then tab, edit mode, select all of this. Oh, go back to X-ray mode. Select all of this. Toggle X-ray mode off. S. Okay. Make it a little bigger, I guess. I guess it can't be too small. Maybe just this right here. Toggle X-ray mode off. X. Okay, and that's good. No, that's okay. That's good enough. All right, let's leave it. Then X-ray mode again. Select all of this, and we are going to do extrude along the normals. Right. Just make it a little thick. Oh, little thick like that, and we're good. Go back to object mode, and then X-ray off, and yeah, we got a little skirt. Not too bad if I say so myself. And that's it for that. Next, we're gonna make the shirt for the sailor uniform. All right, let's go for that shirt. Let's see if we can build this out. Right, so go to edit mode, but select the body, tab, edit mode, and we are gonna press C and make sure we're on face mode. So sweet. We don't need maybe this right here. So let's take it out. All right, take that out. We also don't need the leg, so take that out. Then do Shift D, right? And yeah, Shift D, G. Oh, okay. Oh, we forgot these two. C. All right, now Shift D. Cool. What we're going to do next is then press A, then P, separate by loose parts. So then we got kind of like our makeshift shirt right here. And we're also going to do something else, which is move that out here. All right, let's see. All right. And we can fix that easily with, go back to object mode. So we can select it, make it a little bigger. So yeah, there's our shirt to some extent. If you want to fix issues like this, you can go to sculpt mode and then let's see, draw sharp, clay, and then make sure strength is like 9. This is plus, and so then your your shirt goes up a little more, and it doesn't get interfered with things. Sweet. All right. Oh, that's weird. Why is it doing that? Let's do a pull, grab. Control C, take that off. I guess we'll just do some, okay, that's fine. What we need to fix with this, okay. Go back to edit mode and vertices and move things like that. Okay, we might need to add Control R like this right here. Then Control R. Alright, that's not terrible. Okay, so that's our shirt. Tab, object mode. We might make it a little bigger so it's loose on him, but not too bad. Okay, now put tab, edit mode again. We're gonna make, I guess, the flap of the skirt, right? So this, oh well, not the flap of the skirt, but the flap of the collar. So that's gonna be like this. Select all of this, and then I think E. Oh, sorry. Yeah, E up. Then S. Then E. Like that. I guess I can't do it to all the parts at the same time. Alright, so go up. And we'll do little by little. So what we want is down and to the side like that, but we also don't want these ones messed up. So what do? Go back and deselect these three. I mean all of these. So G to the side and down like that, and then deselect these ones over here, right? And then G. Sweet. Okay. So now we got that. Now select these right here. Now we got that collar going on. So G like that. And let's fix this issue right here. And Control R. Control R. Sweet. Oh. Go to the side, G, and make it like that. Alright. So it's not too bad. Alright. Sweet. Now Control R. R, Control R, and these are going to be where we put the little, I guess, white stripes. This will be for our model later on when we're doing the UV unwrap, so we're just leaving it like that. So that's fine. Now we need to add a little bow here. So let's make this simple. Tab, object mode. Ooh, looks nice. Right. See, Shift A, do a plane. Go up here. Oh, where'd it go? Why? Move this up. S, make it smaller. R, X, like this. And then we are gonna put it like right about there. Go down. R, X. So it doesn't overlap too much. Right there, just above. Okay, so bring it down more, little square, okay? And then tab, edit mode. We're gonna break this in half, right? And then Control R again, and we're gonna cut this. Yeah, we're gonna do a mirror on this. So select the faces, delete them. Oh, just the faces. Oh, press the X button too. Then delete faces, tab, object mode. Let's add that modifier over here, mirror. Sweet. So, and then edit mode again. Then go exit out of this. We're gonna go to edge mode for this, and then we're gonna do E along the X axis, and then we are gonna break this up a little more. R. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so if you have these selected and then you can Shift R or Control R. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but that was interesting. Okay, select that. Then let's Control R, cut these a little more, right? And then we're going to expand them. X, E, on the X axis again. And that's going to be our really simple bowl. E again. Now select everything. And we're going to do extrude along the normals again. Do this again, but just select, oh, sorry, these faces. That was weird. All right, that's not bad. Tab, object mode. Now we got a little bow. Make it maybe a little smaller. And we also have our shirt with little collar and little stripes that we're going to use later to paint. So cool, we got our Sailor Moon uniform. I think the last thing we need to add is the accessory, which is just our power wand. So yeah, let's get started on that. Actually, let's take a break. This is a lot of info, and yeah, see you in 5 minutes. so let's build up the one. The only thing that's unfortunately bothering me is this. It's it's kind of getting in the way. So two things we can do is just delete it, or we can again go to tab, sculpt mode, and do, what do you call it? Clay, negative. So it doesn't get in the way. Positive here. Oh, that's weird. We want that though, right there. Oh, not there. Negative, yeah. So what can we do? Inflate. All right. Right there. All right. Inflate. Sweet. Okay, that's good. We don't have to delete that, but we can if we want. All right, looks good. Let's make this bow actually a little bigger because it's too small. Yeah, that's more proportional. Right, what we're gonna do? I think what we got: Sailor Moon uniform. We got our armor, our vest. Oh, power one. Power one will be actually pretty easy. So go to front view. Let's create new collection. Power wand. And shift, tab, object mode. Shift A. Shift A. Mesh. Cylinder. All right, that looks good. Let's go this way. Oh, let's bring in the reference image. It might help. Shift A, image, reference images. Here you are. Then R. Oh, 180? No. 270. There we are. All right, cool. Then put it over here and make it, yeah, make this a 10. Back opacity 0.45. That's good. All right, now let's get to creator on one. So make this way smaller. That's pretty good. Okay, let's get started. Tab edit mode and select the top. Go to X-ray mode first, vertex, and then E, 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 right about there. And let's do this for the end too. E, 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 and E. All right, that's pretty good. Okay, then we're gonna do Shift A. Actually, no, that's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine as is. Tab, object mode, Shift A. We can do a little UV sphere. here, make it way, way, way small, bring it up like this. This will be the end of it. Okay. Now let's try to create all this weird mesh right here. So press 1, create this, edit mode, keep on going, E. Press O for proportional editing, and G. Alright. Then press E. S. Then we're gonna press R. That's not bad. Okay. Guess we can leave it like that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, leave it like that. Don't worry about the little details. We can do that later. Actually, details like this, some of the best things to do is do some sculpting, but we're not going over that right now. Let's see, tab, edit mode. Let's see. Yeah, no, let's do those details. So object mode, Shift A, mesh. What's it called? A torus. Yes, reading is a torus for this stuff. S. One. Let's one like this. Shift D. S. Make it smaller. R. S. Shift D. Shift D. Alright. Take X-ray mode off. And now we're gonna make this a little bigger. Right. Okay, Shift D. S. Press 1. Okay, Shift D. And then R. S. Okay, now we have that kind of regular pattern. G, C, S, a little bit. Yep, make it bigger. Alright. Make it. Oh, make it. Yeah, no, you gotta make it bigger. Alright. We could probably make this smaller. So, tab, edit mode, go to X-ray, S. Alright. Tab, object mode, go back to this. Oh. Alright. We should, let's see, object, and let's join all of these, or group them. Join. Okay, so we can treat this one thing. All right, that's pretty good. G, C. Okay, and now we need our crystal. So Shift A, mesh. We are gonna do like an icosphere. bring it up here. 1. G, X, Y. Make it smaller. 1. Do X-ray. Okay. Tab edit mode. And G. All right, there. That's not bad. Okay. Make it smaller. 3. G. G up. G. All right. 1. Sweet. S smaller, and then G down. All right, cool. We got a crystal. So there's this cool effect where you can make this crystal into like see-through. So let's see if we can do that for later. So object mode, tab, tabs, and then make this smaller. So it's a crystal within crystal, and we can do a cool effect. So that's why we're doing it. All right, so leave it like this. We got our 1 now. Let's smooth this out, add a subdivision modifier. Oh, go to X-ray mode. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. Cylinder. Where's all this extra stuff? Should be here. See, references that actually go somewhere else. Oh, okay, here they are. And then torus stuff. All right, and let's put it where it should be. And then where's this? Oh, okay. Bring it down. Cool. All right. And that takes care of all the model stuff that we needed to build. Actually, we still have one more, which is the bling bling. All right. Quick thing, power wand. Let's take this reference, turn it off. All this. Okay. Press 1. R90. And it should go right about here. But 3. GX. GX. Or no, sorry, Y. Alright. And the good boy has it in his teeth. Nice. Okay. Now he is Sailor Moon. Haha. Anyway, let's do his bling. So, this is actually going to be pretty easy. Let's make another reference. So press 1, Shift A, image reference. This is right here. Load. Put this higher. Make it a 10. Oh, go to the object properties. Right. 10. Make sure it's in the front this time. And put opacity at 0.25 or something. Actually put a little higher, 0.35. Okay. And then G, so it'll be something like this. All right, let's get started. So create your, take that Sailor Moon outfit off, power wand 2, create a new collection, coin, and then Shift A. This will be a cylinder, then R X, I think, 90. Sweet, okay. And G up, right on here, make it about as small as that, and then press 3. Let's bring it to the front a bit. GY, bring it to the front over here, and GSY, make it smaller, make it even smaller. It's cool. All right. And then R, we're gonna leave it like this for now. Right, selected, tab, edit mode. So 1, right? We're gonna delete this in the middle, vertice. Oh, so select the middle again. We're not doing transparent, so let's get rid of this reference for a second. And yep, okay, 1. Let's isolate this. Okay, this is better. And then let's bring back the reference. All right, tab, edit mode, X-ray mode off, delete, vertice. Okay. And then we're gonna go on 3, select all these with X-ray mode on, press back to 1, and ES. Right. Go E, G, Y. Oh, sorry. Y. G, Y. Take portion editing off first. G, Y. And then press S. Actually, M at center, and that did not do correctly. Okay, let's go back. E, Y, back enough like this, then E, S, then M at center. Okay. Actually, take that off. Take that off, then F instead. Okay. And then take that off, and then, yeah, then go to sculpt mode here, press 1. Actually, instead of doing that, go back to edit mode, and we are gonna do, what's it called? Knife. So, like this. Enter, sweet. And then we're gonna go E, up, 1, and then we're gonna keep doing this. Then enter. See, let's do it like this. Enter. 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 All right. Now pick faces. Selection. E. Like this, and then just the fangs a little bit. E. Cool. All right, we got our little medallion. It's not the greatest, but it is our coin or medallion. Now let's select the faces right here. 3, oh, 1, all right. Select these two. These two, okay. 1, press E. And then press E. No, that's good, okay. Extrude along the normals, press E. Oh, let's do one at a time. Actually, no, let's delete that. All right, press 1, tab, go back to object mode. We're gonna do edit. No, we're gonna do object mode, Shift A, do a little plane. Shift A, mesh plane. G all the way up here. Then RX90. Make that really, really small. Then move it like that. I mean, rotate it like that. A little more. Make it smaller and to where it kind of fits right there. Go to 3 and move it all the way right about there. Okay, got it? Nice. 1. And then we are going to use edit mode for this. Selection, we're going to go with edge mode. Right? And then E, 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 then E. Bring back the body of the model so that we can make some better moves right here. All right, so then E, E. See that? Oh, get rid of this. E, E. All right. Then again, continue E, but R, and then E, R, and then could put 7, and so you need to line it up right about here for the line of symmetry. And then we're gonna go tab, object mode, select this, and we're gonna add a modifier, a mirror modifier over here. And we're gonna select the mirror object as reference. It's gonna be the body itself or the head, and that will create this. We are gonna apply this mirror modifier, that's fine. So right there, and then go back to edit mode, select these two, and then F, and then there it goes. Then we just need to move our gold coin here to, ooh, it's in there. Okay, tab, edit mode, go up. Oh, sorry, see, 0, G, okay, that's fine as is. All right, cool. Now we have our gold coin and the ribbon or the thing that holds it together. We went ahead and renamed things. So, like for the power wand, all the little sections, the inner jewel, the outer jewel, the power wand pattern thing, the sphere, the wand, and the fez, the Sailor Moon outfit, like the bow, the shirt and the skirt, um, and so forth. Like all these little, what do you call it? Um, Little armor pieces here. We left them as is. That's fine. And then model. We make sure everything was named properly. Um, and then reference images. Just take those off. Okay. Once you're done with this, for your model that whatever you're creating, go ahead and turn everything on. Yeah, go ahead and turn everything on. Take a 5 minute break. In the next session, we're gonna normalize everything, and then we're gonna do some seams so that we can do a proper UV unwrap. I'll show you how to do a UV unwrap without any seams, and I'll show you why we need them. But yeah, take a 5 minute break and see you in a bit. All right. So what we're gonna do is on object mode, we're gonna make sure, as we did before, make sure everything's on that we want on. Take off the lights in the camera, and then go press one. So we're in the front mode, and make sure that to an extent everything lines up here. The little pause. Then select X-ray mode, and select everything for the model. Power wand, coin, the fez, the Sailor Moon outfit, the armor outfit, the model itself. Go in here and verify it's all good. Yep. Oh, reference images. Okay, none of that is selected because I also deselected them. Nice. All right. Now, once you've done that, go to Object, Transform. No, actually, that's wrong. You go to Object, Apply, All Transforms. And the reason is because you see on this transforms for a lot of these parts, or the location, the scale, everything's everything variates. So you want to eliminate all that. You want it to be scale 1 1 for the scales right here, and everything else to be zeroed out. Like that is its final location once you've done your modeling. So again, select everything, Object, Apply, All Transforms. So everything's good. See? All right, and that's what you need to do before you can do seams. So I'm gonna show you real quick what happens if you do UV unwrapping without seams. We're just gonna do the body of the dog. So take everything else off and press that. Okay. Now we need to add 2 other parts, which is go down here, go to this right here and select Shade Editor, and over here move this to the side a little more, and then right between here where you get that double arrows, select horizontal split. Oh, sorry, vertical split. So this will be your model, and this will be where you need to have your UV editor. Okay, so first thing is select everything here, do the X-ray mode if you want to make sure everything is selected. All right, take that off. Oh, sorry, before you do any of that, so we're gonna split our model itself and the outfits and the power one-offs and everything else. Yeah, our model and everything else is going to be on two separate UV maps and textures and stuff like that. So what we need to do before we continue is go to materials right here, Corgi, and then select everything else and press Control L and link materials. So if this works, all these other parts of your Corgi are going to have the same material as this. And that's actually what we want. So you're good. Okay, confirming. Good, okay. Good, okay, okay. Now go down here and put Shift A, search, image, texture. Connect the color to the base color. And here where you see the viewport shading, turn that on. And then we're gonna do new 1024. You don't need to name this because we're actually gonna get rid of this and put UV grid. Okay, then okay. Then select everything here. Again, X-ray mode, select it all. Then tab, edit mode, face, and select everything. All right, I forgot. So normally before you after you do the seams, you apply your mirror filters, but we're not going to be able to do that right now. But yeah, you would after seams you would have to apply your mirror filter, your mirror modifiers. Right now we can't do that. I'm sorry, repeating myself. But this is just to show you what happens when you don't apply seams to your models before you do seams before you do your UV unwrapping. Okay, so select A, all the faces are selected. Now press U, and we're gonna do unwrap. And as you can see, everything looks pretty good. Actually, it's not bad, huh? Guess there's no real errors for this one. Let's see, go to tab. Let's do UV unwrapping. Usually, if we get something, when we get an error saying that because it has no seams, the geometry's off, but I guess we did things well enough that we're not getting that error. So sorry about that. All right, so, oh no, that's for, no, that's fine. Okay, so now let's do smart UV unwrap. So this will do it all for us. This is whether you have seams or not. If you do this, okay, like you can see, like it nicely cut everything for us here. And now we have a better UV unwrap. Some of the issues that we're gonna face is that, like, things like this. We don't want things kind of like stuck together like this, because when we paint or do our renders, actually when we do our painting, if we have these overlaps, it can mess things up. So that's also part of the reason why we have seams, so we can cleanly cut things out and separate from each other. All right. Okay. Let's go back, tab, object mode. We have the Corgi, and you see all these little squares, like everything looks individually even. That means that we're not gonna have much, if any, distortion in our model, which is really good. All right, so now let's go back. Let's backtrack and add the seams so that when we do the UV unwrap, everything comes out better. We can separate things easier, and we don't have any issues with things being overlapped. So yeah, take 5 minutes. I know this is This might seem like a lot, and honestly, it is. It took me a while to learn it. I'm still learning it. So take 5 minutes. We'll be back. We'll do the seams. I'll show you how to do it for each body part and why we do it that way, and then we'll do the UV unwrap. All right, sounds good. All right, so again, we are going to focus just on the body for UV unwrapping. So let's take this stuff away for now and focus just on the seams. So timeline and then join areas. Cool. Object mode. Oh, that's because of the material. Okay. All right, X-ray. Okay, tab, edit. We are going to separate the ears and the head itself. So how we do that is we select the edges. So go to edge mode. And the reason we have the mirror modifier on is because while we have it on, if we make a seam right here, it'll make it on this end too, especially even after the mirror modifier is applied. So we won't have to go back here and do it. It's less work, honestly. So select those three, right? And then shift control, select the edge right here. Oh. X-ray mode. I don't know why. Shift. Okay, and then right click, mark seam. And that's your seam. All right. Now let's do that for the mouth. Oh. Because we want some separation here. All right. Mark seam. And so you see like it's kind of just one half. Like once we apply the filter, it'll be complete on this end too. Right. Now the head itself. Shift control and then select. Then this. Oh. We're splitting kind of like in the middle because there's a back and a front, and we want to make sure there's a distinction. There we are. Okay, sweet, nice. So mark seam. All right, so the head's done. Tab object. Let's select the body. So what we're gonna do is pretty much the same. We're gonna separate it from the front and the back, but we're gonna do it side to side instead. So select that, shift control, and this is actually gonna be pretty easy. Shift control, select, shift control, select. We're literally just gonna split it down the middle. All right, mark the seam. And then we're also gonna split the legs. Shift control. mark seam. We got both legs. Tab, object mode. Wait, did we? Yes, we do the seams. Okay, sweet. We should actually do the seams right here from the bottom of the foot. So it's like, it's pretty clean. Shift Control plus, I guess not. Mark seam here, and then mark the seam here. Toggle X-ray mode off here. And mark seam. Sweet. All right, there we are. Now, tab, object mode, we're gonna go for the tail, and we're gonna do X-ray mode. And we're gonna, oh, go back to edit mode, okay. So you see this, it's really funky, and what we really wanna focus on is just this part. Like, this is really what's just gonna be seen. So if we mark a seam here, there's no issue. Mark seam. Oh, sorry, that's mark sharp. Mark seam. Ooh, let's go back and make sure we didn't actually mark seam on the other stuff. Edit mode. Yep, I guess we messed this up. All right, let's fix that. Oh, clear sharp, mark seam. Oh, yeah, mark seam. Oh, right, Shift Control. Then left click, clear sharp, mark seam. And then the last one right here. Clear sharp, mark seam. All right, good, corrected that. Now let's go for the mane, and then we're also gonna go for the eyes, the nose, and even the tongue. We can leave, I think we can leave the teeth alone as is. Oh, see, we actually should do some more editing here. Turn that on, and for this ear intersection, and then turn this on, turn that off. Looks good. Mark seam. Sweet. All right. Tab. Object mode. Let's do. Yeah. Okay. Tab. Edit mode. We can also do tab object, isolate this, Shift H, and then do our seams. That way it's a little easier to work with. That way you're not confused by all the other extra lines or whatever's there. Cool. Mark seam. There's whatever, like I said before, it's the front and back, what the user is going to see mainly, and then what they're not. So that's kind of how we designed how they go. Oh. Tab edit. There we are. Mark seam. Object mode. Then eyes. So this is mirrored, so we don't have to worry too much. Tab, edit mode. And it's just gonna, you're just gonna cut it in half. Mark seam. That's good. Tab object mode. Main. And let's put the head so we can see. So what really is going to be seen is just, oh, body too. It's just this section right here. So we could like do like 2 cuts right here, so we can just get this. So let's go ahead. Oh, so like, I guess it's not an issue anymore, but before, like, let's say you did a cylinder, so like these 2 cuts would be a cylinder, and if you didn't cut it in the middle, mark a seam in the middle, they wouldn't really fold out well, but you don't have to worry too much about that. So yeah, edit mode. Oh god. This monstrosity. Alright, that's doable. Alright, then let's see. This one, these, this, then this one, and this one. Oh. Control C. Like that. No. Okay, that's not terrible. Mark the seams here. I forgot how weird that was. Alright. Tab, object mode, and then our tongue is, I think, the last thing we have to, oh, nose. Right. Tab, edit mode, and we can just cut this in half. So and mark seam. Sweet. Tail, teeth, leave that alone. Tongue. we're gonna do like top and bottom. So tab, object mode, edit. Let's isolate this to make it easier to work with. So Shift H. Right here, I think. Nice. Nope. All right, and there we are. Mark seam, object mode. And it looks like we have all our little seams done. Now we can go ahead and do the UV unwrap. So once you're done with the seams, you can apply your mirrors. So go to each one of these, apply all of these. So one thing I do recommend though is, let's say you have a subdivision modifier. If you have it at just one, and apply it, that's fine. But you have it at 2, 3, 4. The more you add, the more resolution you have, and you might crash Blender. So just take that into account, especially with whatever PC setup you have. All right, seams are done, right? Now let's do our UV stub. So shade editor down here. We already added our material, and we already linked it. Again, so if you haven't done this before, you go to your head or any part of the body, whatever you're focusing on, go to properties, material properties, add a material with this, and then name it. Then with the head selected, put the X-ray and select everything else. Then Control L and link your materials. If that worked, you'll see that all these other things have it too. All right, so let's apply our modifiers. Subdivision modifier 1. See if we toggle X-ray off. So let's add 2. Not much change. Okay, A1 is fine then. Go ahead and apply it. And you can also apply your mirror because you're done with your seams. And see. Yeah, let's keep subdivision modifier at 1. So we can actually finish this up. Mirror, apply, subdivision modifier, apply, head, subdivision modifier 1, apply, main, apply. And that way I can also show you the, the seams after the mirror modifiers have been done. All right. Go back to 1. Apply. Apply. I think last thing is the tongue. Apply. Okay. So you know how we had the eyes mirror modifier? We did one, so it should have done the same for the other eye. Edit mode. There it is. So yeah, you're good. Right, same for this edit mode. I did the seams on this side too. So just so you're aware. Right. All right. So this is all good. Seams are done. We've added our UV editor, our shade editor over here, and we need to add our vertical split for the UV editor. Okay, now we're gonna do select all these, X-ray mode first, select it all, then tab, edit mode. Make sure we're at face mode, press A, and then we're gonna do U, but before we do U, make sure you, over here, you had, actually let's go ahead and do that so you get some repetition here. So Shift A, search, image, texture, new, 1024 is fine, UV grid, okay. Connect the color, base color. This is already selected, so like you did before, this is good. Now press U right here and do unwrap. This might take a little bit, but you see how cleaner and nicer this is? But you also see some issues here where this is overlap. So click this, press L, oof. Let's move this. So press this, L, G, we can move it over here. Then let's do this, press L, G, let's, oh, G, and move it right here. We're trying to eliminate the, what do you call it, things from being overlapped. Go back to your model and make sure that this is on so that you can see that everything's pretty evenly distributed. One thing we can fix to make this geometry a little better is make this a little smaller. So we can tab, object mode, select the body, edit, press A. This will select this, and it'll also select our UV over here. So all of this, right? So then we can select all of this or just what we're interested in. So L, and then L, then S. And as we make this both bigger, the squares get smaller, and so the resolution is a little better, and there's less stretching. See? So tab, object mode, and let's fix this up for that. Edit, A, select it all, S, nice, okay. And let's keep doing this. Tab, object mode, select the body again, edit, and you see these, all these, like we want to make this make this better. So press A and then S, and the geometry, the stretching is essentially getting fixed. Okay, and then we can keep doing this over and over again for other body parts that we want. So there's going to be some stretching. We don't like that. I'm sure we could change the seams and maybe fix it up, but don't worry about it. If you want to take more time for details, you're more than welcome to. Edit, A, select it all, S, it's pretty good, all right. Tab, object, eyes, this stuff is pretty all right. So tab, edit, over here, press A, oh, press A over here first. There's the tongue parts. Oh, make sure you select it all, S. So like individually, if you want to select this, you select it and then press L and it'll highlight everything for you. All right, tab, object mode, let's do this. Press A before you go over here, then S, more detail resolution, nice. And object mode, okay, it looks good overall. Let's not worry about the eyebrows or the eyes. There is some issues here with the stretching for the legs. We could go back, go to edit mode, add some, what do you call it? some some of those extra lines before, and you would have to have done this before you did the applied the mirror or the resolution, because otherwise it's not gonna work as well. Just to let you know. All right. So we have made some modifications to the individual UV unwraps to get everything looking good and not as stretched out, right? So once we're done with that, again, go to X-ray mode, select everything here, press Tab, Edit, A, select everything like this, then go to UV Pack Islands and investigate everything individually. Make sure that to an extent nothing's overlapping or touching, and it looks pretty good. So you're all set right here. All right. Now we're gonna do this again, but for all the armor and accessories and stuff like this, and we're gonna go a little forward, even though we don't mean to, just so that we don't lose all this work that we've done. So once you've done your UV unwrapping, you tweaked it how you want it. You're gonna make the texture so that you can paint on your model. And the way you do this is you delete this. Don't get scared. Delete it, right down here. Delete it. Shift A, image, texture. Press new. We're gonna name it Corgi. Then color, we're gonna make it all white. UV grid, it needs to be blank. Press OK and connect it. Okay, so this is where we're gonna be able to add color. We can even draw directly on this too. So image, save. Do this like right away once you get to this point. Like once you create your UV unwrap, do this, because you can lose all your work if you don't and you're doing multiple UV unwraps. It's a lot of wasted work. So image, textures. All right. Corgi body, save as PNG. All right. So we're good now. Take a small break. Try to digest this. It's okay to make mistakes. Keep on practicing, and we're gonna do another example with all the other stuff, so that you can see, hey, if like you just had your model but no accessories, this is how to do it. Hey, we have accessories, but we don't want to jumble everything up here, right? So we create another UV unwrap and texture image. You could always do like a 4084 or something like that, or like a 4K resolution image, where everything could fit. But hopefully this example shows you, gives you more flexibility in being able to do stuff like this. All right, so sorry about that if I confused you, but take a 5-minute break. I need one too, and let's continue. All right, so let's do the rest of everything. So our model, take it off. We don't need it. Our outfit, our Sailor Moon uniform, our top hat, and our vest and coin. That's what we're gonna focus on next. So let's do the scenes for everything. Here, we're just gonna stretch things out this way so that they don't get in the way. But we're still gonna leave them. All right, so make sure we're on object mode, select the vest. That's the first thing we're gonna do our seams on. So edit, shift control. Oh, it's on face bound. Okay, so edge. It's weird. I guess it can't. And we're good. Okay, mark seam. We're going to do the same thing for the bottom. Can't go too far. All right. Oh, okay. There's two edges right here. So then select this one and this one, and then we should be able to control, shift control, and then plus. Adding them all without having to go around. Sweet. Then mark seam, and you're good here. Now we also need to do this right here. So toggle X-ray mode, and oh, too close. And we're gonna do this right here. That's so. Nope. Second one, okay. Then shift control and hold the plus number keypad. All right, and now we can add the seam. Go up here, and we're gonna do the same. So select the first one, shift control the second one, and then shift control plus plus plus. Hold. All good. Then mark seam. And yeah, we should do that for the top here. Oh. Then shift control. Hold it to do it faster. And mark seam. Oh, all right. We got our fest done. So go to object mode, fest, take it off as we go. Our skirt. Yeah, all right. Sailor Moon outfit, skirt. Shift, edit mode. Let's see, control the edges, shift, and then shift control. Add them all, mark that seam. And we're going to do the same for this one over here. Shift control, mark all the seams. And we're going to leave the skirt as is. This at least gives us a cut here. Oh, let's see. Oh, right here. Yeah, we should cut off the skirt right here. Shift control, then plus plus plus. That way there's separation between the skirt and the skirt part that holds the body for the Corgi. Mark seam. Nice. Okay. That's all we have to do. Again, you don't have to cut it in half, do a seam in the middle, because Blender has advanced enough that you don't need to worry about that. So then tab, object mode, let's go with the shirt. The shirt, tab, edit seams. So what we're going to do is shift control, nice. And we're going to do the outer edge here. Oh, my bad. Oh, take other stuff out the way, I guess, for now, so it doesn't get confusing. Let's see, did that seam work? And mark seam, yep, okay. So this will separate what's seen or what can be seen, and we can do that right here as well. So this one, oh, there's a really small one right there. Shift Control. Oh, sweet. We can do that too here. Plus, 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 plus. Plus, 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 plus. Oh, plus. And then mark seam. Nice. And then we're gonna do right across. So this one, then Shift Control that one, then Shift Control plus, 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 all the way. All right, nice. And then mark seam. Okay, cool. Oh, we also have to do this right here. This one, then plus, 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 plus. Oh, Shift Control plus, plus. Nice. All right, and then mark seam. All right, we got the shirt done too. Oh, the little hose. Yeah. Mark seam. Nice. All right, that's pretty good. Then object mode. All right, and then we can do the ribbon, and the ribbon's fine as is because it is a plane, so we don't really have to worry too much about any seams. So then we got that done, and we also had the fest done. So let's go on the coin next. Coin, tab, edit mode. We're gonna do front facing and the back. So Shift Control, Shift, select these two, then Shift Control, and then, oh, it's not working. Oh, okay, we just had to select a few more. Oh. Shift Control, okay. We were just not selecting the right place, or I guess. All right, and there we are. Mark seam, and then we'll split it between the back and the front. So Shift, and then select it all around. And that's it, mark seam. We got rid of that. I mean, we finished the seams on that. This is fine as is. We could do like the seams around, but it's just a plane, so we can leave it like that. All right, so coins done, fast, power one, Sailor Moon uniform. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. All right, so let's go with the cuffs or the armor here, and edit mode, object, right, edit mode. All right, so select the edges here, and then Shift Control, mark seam, and we're going to do the same here, and then Shift Control, because the user is really only going to look at the outer outside and barely at that. So tab, object mode, that's done. Then select this, tab, edit mode. Then we're going to do the same here. Shift, select those two, Shift Control, select all of those, mark seam, and then again. Oh. Mark seam. All right. Object mode. Edit. Oh, I guess there's more. Okay. That's right. I don't know why, but that wasn't working. All right. So we'll do the same, just to be safe. Mark scene. Mark scene. Tab. Object mode. Edit mode. Oh no, I already got that one. Object. Oh, my bad. Edit. And then we're doing this for this too. Oh, I guess it's just more experience done. Mark seam. Shift. Mark seam. Tab. Object. Oh, I guess it does have two, but that's fine. Edit. These are pretty easy. Shift Control, select them all. Mark seam. Shift. Select them all. Mark seam. Tab Object Mode. Tab Edit Mode. Shift Control. Mark seam. Shift Control. Hold. Mark seam. And if you don't know already, it's edit. Well, this is going to be tricky. Right. So select, select, select. Then Shift Control. Oh, nope, not that way. Control C. This way. Shift Control. Ah. All right. Select these two. Then Shift Control. Plus, 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 plus. Until we're there, and then Shift and select these two, and then Mark C. And then we're just gonna do these two. Shift, Control, and nice. Mark C. Tab, Object Mode. Oh, okay. I guess these are good. Tab, Edit. We're clear here. Now let's focus on this monstrosity. We really just want to focus on here and here. So edit mode, we're going to break this up like that. Shift Control plus. Oh, now we got to do it ourselves. Okay. So select these edges right here. So we separate the front from the back. Oh, not that one. Mark seam, sweet. And then we're gonna separate this. Nice. Mark seam. Oh. Mark seam. Wrong place. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, then tab object mode, and let's do this behemoth. Edit. So we are going to do the edge here. So front, back. Select. These. Nope, not that. And there it is. So front and back, mark the seam. Sweet. And Yeah, this is really complicated. So we're not going to mess with it, but at least we have a front and back, so we can focus on that. So tab, object mode, I think armor, Sailor Moon outfit's done, Fez, and now we just have the power wand left. So where is the power wand? Let's see. Tab, uh, edit mode. Actually, this is fine as is. I mean, we could break it in half, or we can do the edges right here. So Shift Control and then plus. Mark the seams because that's not really going to be visible. Neither is that. So yeah, let's do it like that. Shift Control, oh, plus, oh, here and here. Shift Control. All right, we're gonna leave this as is. It's too much of a mess to deal with, unless you want to, spend a little more time. But we're not gonna do that here. Really, for this, I would just like make a circular cut individual in each one. But since we joined them, that we can't do that. Object mode, right? Then this edit mode. So let's do this. No, actually, we can leave that as is. No. Let's cut this in half. Yeah, that is probably the safest thing we can do. So Shift Control plus mark seam. All right, so that'll be a little nicer when we do our UV unwrap. Edit mode. Oh, tab and edit mode. So only this part is going to be seen, so we can make our cut here. So Shift Control plus, and then mark the seam. Sweet. All right, our seam stuff is pretty much done. Take a little break if you need it, but we're going to continue with the materials that we're going to add, and then the UV unwrapping, and also creating the image texture that we're going to use to paint and stuff. I know it's a lot to put into one, but hopefully I broke it down enough over there that you can, it won't confuse you too much. So I do apologize for that. So if so, take your time, go back slowly, do it part by part. So we finish the scenes here, stop, take a break, and then after we do the UV unwrap, stop, then do the UV unwrap tweaking, stop, and then so forth and so forth. All right. We have all our models, accessories, and stuff done. Excuse. All right. So we're gonna do essentially the same thing as with the other one. Select it, one of these, and then press the material properties. Add everything else. Oh, rename it everything else, or just everything. All right, and then we're gonna select Shift, square it, everything. Oh, make sure you're what do you call it? This is already on, so yeah, everything got selected. Just making sure. All right, good. And then Control P. Oh, sorry. Control L. Link materials. If this worked, you should have everything as material and those other things. All right. All good. Okay. Now that we have the materials linked, we can go and on the timeline down here, we add a shade editor, and over here we add the UV editor. And the way we created this extra panel was with the vertical split right here. All right, so let's take that top hat and then select everything else. And we're gonna do Shift A down here, search, image, texture. We're gonna create the UV unwrap. So new, make this black. The generate type is UV grid. And okay. Actually, no, that's fine. Yeah. Base color. No, let's delete this. Shift A, image, texture, new, 2048 by 2048. There's just a lot, and I'd rather be safe. So UV grid, black, good. Okay. Then connect it, and if you see this happening, you're good. I'll also make sure this is the viewport shading is on as well. All right. Then we're gonna go back here, select everything again, tab, edit mode, make sure face is on, and then press A. But we forgot one of the biggest things is right after you do the seams, you got to apply all the modifiers. So we could go back. All right, let's do the coin. Has no modifiers. This one does. Modifier here, 1, that's fine. Apply the sphere, that's fine. You'll see a little blue wrench, so you'll know right here. Apply, bow, apply, apply, and apply. All right, and then the armor, which is just apply, 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 apply. And I'm gonna stop repeating that so it doesn't get annoying. Our little Sailorman outfit. Okay, everything has been applied after the seams now. We also added the material, so just for reference later, make sure after you do the seams, apply everything, and then do this right here. All right. Well, I mean, if you do it backwards, that's fine too. It won't mess anything up. All right, so select this, select one of them, then select everything. Make sure you're still on X-ray mode right here. So everything is selected, your model is off, and then tab, edit mode, see? Then A, so everything is selected again, and here you're gonna see a huge mess, but it's nothing to worry about. Then go back over here with your model, press U, unwrap. All right. Had some technical issues, so sorry about that. All right, let's fix this up. So something we can do to make this have better resolution is, now that we have our UV unwrap for everything, we can select certain pieces. So go to object mode for first, and then select your object, and then press A again, and we can make this bigger like this so the resolution is better. And then we can do this over and over again for each piece to fix up issues. So object, let's go to the skirt, tab, edit mode, press A. Ooh, that is a lot. Okay. So select this L, and then I think resolution will be better like that. Yeah. All right. Everything else looks pretty good. Oh, this L S, not that bad. All right. Tab object, and then these edit mode A. We're just gonna make these bigger so it has better resolution. More little squares. Nothing looks too stretched out, thankfully. The little cufflinks are stretched out, but we're just gonna ignore that because they're not that important. I mean, you can go ahead and do that if you want. So go to object, then this tab, edit A. Let's just make this bigger, and that's not too bad. Tab, object, then this, edit A, and let's do the same. Sweet. We kind of want the same square size throughout everything. That way it looks nice. One issue we did find is this bow. We should have cut it up a little bit so that the UV unwrap would have been better. As you can see, there's too much on one side, squares, and then it's pretty big on the other side. We can't really fix that unless we go back for the seams. We can actually do it. So all you need to do is go back, put it on edit mode, object, edit, and then put seams, and then select everything else again, edit, faces, select all the faces, and then do the UV unwrap. That it's all it would take. So if you want to do that, we can, but we're not going to because we should move on. All right. And then that's good. Oh, medallion, tab, edit, A. Let's make things bigger. Resolution's pretty good. This one right here. S, nope. S, nope. Okay, this is the face with the Corgi. All right, and there it is. Right about the same size as everything else. Now let's focus on, oh, those squares right here. We missed that, so go back to object, edit, that's right, A. I think this or this L. That's right. That will make this our squares. Okay, about even. All right, that's fine. We can fix this up to edit A and S. S. Okay, and same thing for everything else. A. So one issue here, and we should have fixed it, or we should have, one way to fix it is just making more cuts here, either vertically or across the entire thing, because unfortunately we're going to have some overlap. This got made and it overlaps on each other. So when we create our text, our paint, when we do our painting, it's kind of going to mess it up. So tab, object, and yeah, that, oh, sorry. I was going to actually make this bigger. A. S. Okay, there it is. The resolution is not terrible, but we're essentially done with our tweaking of the UV maps for each individual object. Then all we have to do is select everything. You're still in X-ray mode, right? Cool. Press tab, edit, A, then go back here, select everything, and then go to UV and Pack Islands, and it'll redistribute everything for you. If you see some things like this, try to move it. So first go to what's getting in the way, L, and then either resize it or move it. You don't want things too close because if you're painting here, this might smudge the texture on this side as well. And so like, just go through things, and if you see any issues, go ahead and fix them. All right. Same thing with here, L. that looks pretty good. Okay, so there you have it, your UV unwrap. Go ahead and delete this now, and then shift a image texture, new, white, and blank. Connect this, and that's it. So once we're done with this, we're gonna do some painting. So I'm gonna show you some texture painting, and then do a little, I guess, special effects kind of thing and rendering setup, and different ways that maybe you can rotate the camera so that you can look at your Corgi from like a 360 degree view. We might even do some simple, what's it called, rigging, but we might want to avoid this because of how complex it might be. But yeah, I'm just throwing things out there. We'll see what happens in the next 5 minutes or so. So take a break. See you in a bit. All right. So now let's do some texture painting. And I really forgot the most important thing. Once you've done your UV unwrapping and you got your texture paint, your texture thing here, save it, save it, save it like your life depended on it. All right. We're just gonna call it accessories. I'm not sure if that's spelled correctly, but I'm gonna let it go. All right. And let's do the Corgi tab object mode first. So let's go back to our model, turn everything else off. We're also gonna, actually we're just gonna turn this off right here. Timeline is gonna go here, and then we're gonna go down here. All right. Select the head. Like, let's say you got out of Blender and you wanted to go back, and for some reason, like, you did your painting and this they didn't show up. Go down here to the shade editor and reload this, and that'll fix it. You could also, I think, do it here as well. All right, but let's get started with the painting. So texture painting object. So select the object you want to paint. So this one, right? Tab, texture paints, and bring out your references. This is where the color palette comes in handy. So I think it was the front right here. And we're also gonna move this, no, we're gonna, oh, sorry, tab, object mode, select this, and change the opacity to 1. So it's easier to select them. Press 1, and tap object, select this, texture paint, and then I think goes to tools. Just a quick glance here. This is the draw. It's white, so we can't really do much. Select the color up here if you want, or you can pick it here. Sweet, nice, right? Color picker is this right here. And so we can select our color palette like that. Make our life a little easier. If we want to do like big fills, this is the paint, and that's actually what we're going to do first. So go back to 1. As you can see, it turned back to white. So we need a color palette. This will help us keep track of all the colors. So press this right here, then the dropper to select the color, and then press plus, and then keep doing this for everything. And that way you have your color palette ready for you and you're not going back and forth as much. All right. Oh, that's weird. All right. All right. or I think that's red or orange, yeah. Then color palette and white, which honestly we probably don't need. Cool, nice. All right. And we're also going to make a color palette for all the various stuff. But this is the color we want for our Corgi face, and then we're going to keep doing this. So select another object, tab, texture paint, and actually it's this one. Yep. Object, texture paint. The eyes are fine as is. We're gonna do texture paint drawing, and we're gonna make the radius way smaller. And then we're gonna make this also really dark. Add. We're gonna choose the brown color. Oh, let's pick a pretty blue color like this instead. And then we are gonna make this a little bigger. Oh, I think, what's it called? We have symmetry here. So whatever you do on one side does the other. If we do it here, it'll do it right there. Like this looks pretty bad, right? So what we can do to fix that is to go to fall off and do constant. So when you do it again, it's a little better. And now we're also going to do black, make a little smaller. Oh, look, it looks adorable. All right. And then let's just keep going. So object, nose, texture paint, black. Do the big things first, like this. And it'll save you time. We're gonna have to fix this nose, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. And we can do that real quick. So object, oh, edit, C tab, all right, here we are. I guess we gotta do it one at a time. All right, but we're honestly gonna ignore it for the most part. Vertices. Like that. Oh god, that's announcer. Ah, make this bigger. All right. All right. That is really annoying. All right. All right, we fixed the nose. Cool. Then go back to object mode and let's paint other stuff. Tab, edit mode. Oh, tab, texture paint. We're gonna go with the pink right here. Paint, and then guess we'll leave that. Tab, texture paint. That's fine. Then tab, object, edit, texture paint. as well. And then same thing with the tail. And we're just doing one big color right now. Um, as you can see from over here, we can add some, let's see, for the ears, we can add some darker colors like that. Oh, not like that. With the paint. Oh god, no. Oh, sorry for this. See, we don't like that. We want lower strength, and we're gonna do like an accumulate instead. So this will be where our ears are. And again, you could do symmetry so that you're only doing this once instead of twice. All right, and then we're gonna just keep going. We're just gonna leave it really simple like this. And then we're gonna come back after we paint all the other stuff. So another thing to notice is that sometimes you'll have like little white spots and you might not be able to fix them here, but if you go over here, you can fix them by going to image editor, paint, and so whatever you have selected over here is gonna be selected here. So sorry, this color, finish it up like this, and it'll and it will fix your things for you. Sometimes you'll have all these edges and you can color them over and there's no issue. So like here, everything's really close. So whatever we color in between here, it's gonna smudge whatever other part this corresponds to over here. So that's why you also have to be careful with your UV packing. All right, oh, forgot. We don't want cumulative, we want alpha here. All right, so we got this done essentially. We could always go back and do some extra little shading here with the cumulative and the other tools, but we're gonna leave it this. We're gonna keep going so we can finish this up. All right. Now let's go to tab, object mode. Let's take this off and we're gonna do each, actually references, we want that on, but we don't want this one on. Let's do the outfit. Armor, turn everything on here. So piece by piece, let's go. Edit, texture paint. We're gonna do like a silver kind of thing going on here. All right, and we're gonna paint things. What? No, no. Silver, yeah. All right, that looks pretty good. Let's add that there. Then tab, object. Let's do this. Texture paint. And this is gonna be maybe a gold kind of. Added, painted. Cool. All right. Then our little shackles here, or armor things. Tab, object. Actually, let's see if we can do multiple selections. And then tab, wait, paint. It doesn't look like it, so it's just one at a time. So object, then select these, tab, texture paint, tab, tab, texture paint. All right, tab, object. Let's keep doing this. Tab, object is texture paint, object, texture paint. right, and then let's add, no, that's pretty much it for that. Let's do our Sailor Moon uniform. It's the bow. It's gonna be red. Oh, turn that on. Add it here. Oh, object, texture paint. Oh, doesn't look bad. You see these little white lines, we can fix that over here. Oh, there's some overlap. That's not good. All right. Then let's go to object mode. The shirt texture, that is actually going to be white, I think, or just parts of it. Texture paint, it's like a navy blue. And then object mode, same thing for this one. Texture paints. Oh, kind of looks like Fred. The outfit, I mean. All right, you see all these little holes right here? Like we said, we can fix that. So paint, brush. Oh, my bad. Oh, color picker. I messed that up. Okay. Add it here. Then, oh, that's weird. Oh, it's brush, alpha, strength. You gotta, it needs to be all the way. Tab, object mode, tab. Oh, nope, no. All right, tab, object mode, select the shirt. All right, there we are. It's not like bad. Okay, we'll just leave it like this. And you can see, unfortunately, this needs to be a little bigger so that it won't get in the way. All right. Oh no. All right, we'll just say he has a big butt or something. No. All right, that's good. Now we got our skirt done. Let's paint stuff over here. I'll go back to texture paint, paintbrush. I don't know why that's happening though, because I have that selected, and that's also what I put here. Tab, object, tab, texture paint. All right, I guess that's better. Cool. There's your little skirt. Then tab, object. We got our Sailor Moon uniform pretty much done. We can go back and like, I think if we add another material and just select the faces and then add white to that, we can have those little stripes. So yeah, let's go ahead and try that. So select the shirt again, tab, edit mode, and then let's pick the faces, face mode. So this is where our line should be. Oh, before we do that, we gotta add another material. So material. Oh, pick the faces first, sorry. Control Shift. Nope, that won't work. Oh, but that will work. bow off. That won't really be seen, so we can ignore that. Oh. This is the selection we want white, right? So after you've selected the faces, go over here and select new material, and assign. So now it's white. And that way you don't have to worry about it clashing with the other material. They're there at the same time. All right, and we're just gonna leave it with one line. But yeah, see, little sailor uniform. It's cute. All right, so now let's paint the other stuff. Take this off. We got the fez. All right, and the fez has to be, what color does the fez has to be? It has to be tab, texture paint, I think a red. Yeah, red fez. That's always what it is. Ooh. And you can see this here. We can fix that over there. So paint. Oh, that was weird. I guess it fixed that, but I wonder why that's not working there. Oh, probably because of this. That overlap unfortunately ruined this. Let's paint this tassel black right here. Or whatever this color is. Oh, not that. And then this right here, we're gonna paint it like the tassel little threads. We're just gonna make it a solid color. All right, it's not horrible. It's not as bad as it could be. All right, so we got our fez, tab, object mode. Now let's do coin. The coin should be pretty fast in itself. So we're gonna leave this tab texture paint as a red, painted like that, that's fine. Object, then select this, texture paint, and we're gonna do like a orangey, yellow, gold kind of thing. So it's pretty good. All right, and if we want, we can go in there, tab, object mode, press dot, so we're a little closer, and select tab, texture paint, and we can do some coloring right here. Oh, that's not the right color. All right. I know, amazing. Simply amazing. And then white right here for the teeth, and a little bit of red there. Look at this, magnificent. Then tab, object mode, and I think the last thing we have to do here is the power wand. You can take your time with this, unlike me, and you can make this look so much better. All right, so tab, edit, texture paint. We're gonna do like a brown here. Why is that black? A brown, and see, that's where things messed up. All right, tab, object. This is gonna be texture paint. This is gonna be black. Right, and then tab, object, select this, tab, texture paint. This is gonna be, I like a gold, yeah. Okay, lastly, we're gonna do this. I guess we really don't need the inner jewel. Let's just focus on outside stuff. So, oh, we might break something, so well, let's leave it there. Outer jewel, right? Select, tab, texture paint. We're gonna do like a blue crystal kind of thing, make it really light, add it here. Oh, sweet. All right, nice. And that's it for that. So tab, object mode. So again, sometimes you'll have, what do you call it? You'll have issues where you'll get off Blender, come back, and where's your stuff, right? So select this, then go to up here, image. Oh, save this one first. Then go to image, go to the Corgi. Like, where is it? Why isn't it showing up? Corgi body. So tab, texture paint. Oh. It's not showing up, so I don't know what's going on. Open again, reloaded. I guess by some accident it just got white. We did not save it when we went to the other side here. So give me a minute. I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna repaint this real fast. If you want to stick around, you can. Otherwise, skip the next 5-10 minutes. uh, open image. So texture tab, texture paint, tab, texture paint, tab, texture paint. So tab, texture paint. Actually, no, this ones are brown like this. So these two, we're actually just going to make them black. Yeah, not bad. And this, black, and then this texture paint, it's going to be reddish. All right, so for next time, whenever you're switching between one material to another that has your image texture, save it first. So save. All right, that looks pretty good. Okay, that didn't take long. All right, sorry about that, but at least now you know some of the issues that you might run across. Let's turn on everything. Ooh, so now we got power armor, we're a Sailor Moon, a little fast, and we got gold plating. I feel like this in itself altogether kind of works out. All right. The bling, it's always there. All right, so we're pretty much done with our texture painting. Oh, we forgot to tell. Tab, object, select here, texture paint. Oh, nope, wrong. All right, and save that. All right, now, okay. So in the next video, I'm going to show you the setup for how to get it to render pretty nicely. And I'm also going to do like a little light system, and then I'm going to do some render views. And then after that, we're going to do maybe a little of the rigging, just so you kind of know what it's about. but we're not focusing on that here. Um, and after that, so I think we'll do how to do your wallet, how to upload this. Okay. Next video, I'll explain it better. Okay. I mean, in the next 5 minutes, I'll explain it better. All right. Sorry about that. All right. Let's get ready for rendering. So we can take this off. So just join areas this way, and then timeline right down here. And like, let's say you want to see the render of it. Uh, there it is. Whoosh. So first things first, let's add tab object mode. Go to this over here, and let's add like a background. So mesh, Shift A, plane, then S, make it big. Press 1. Make sure it doesn't overlap too much. That's good. And then edit mode, edge mode, select it here, then EC up, select this edge and press, I think, Control B, and then with the mouse you can move it, and with the scroll button you can add more breaks, so it's a little smoother like that. All right, pretty good. All right, then tab, object mode, and shade smooth just to be safe. Cool. Let's add a material for this. We can make it glowing, or we could just make it whatever. Let's see, base color, something nice like this. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. Oh, like let's say we want to make it glow or pop up. Um, we can go to shade editor because we already have a material set up, and then Shift A, emission editor. We can delete this, connect the emission to the surface, and then select, yeah, that's pretty cute. All right, and we can increase the color so it'll glow and pop for us like that. All right, then go back to timeline and put this down. All right, let's continue. So rendering, put your camera, like where do you want this to go, right? So right now, if you want your camera to show up, you press 0, and to go away, press 0 2. You see this red markings around. The reason that's there is because I have the camera locked. If I have the camera unlocked, you can move it all around. So long as the camera is locked and you press 0, wherever it goes, that's what you're going to render. So take that into consideration. All right. All right. Now let's create a simple light system for this. 0. Right here, we're going to do 1000. So Shift D and put it back more. Then Shift D again and pull it to the side. If we press the render mode right here, it looks pretty nice. But whoa, like that. That's pretty good. All right, next. Okay, so this is going to be a lighting system. It's pretty simple, not terrible, but it could always be better. All right, we're just going to keep it simple. All right, then go to scene over here, render options. We want cycles. That's what we're doing for us. Max samples, that's fine. We want denoise always. It'll clear things up for us. Denoise fine. Max samples, let's just do like 2000. So it's not too much. And then color management, I think. Performance, that's fine. Film. What are we also missing? Oh, okay. View transform. Just go with standard. See how it pops up more? It's like that little clay animation. So that's good. And then go to output properties. We're going to do 2048 by 2048. Frame range, we don't really care about that right now. That's fine. And then where do you want that outputted? So we're going to go to our desktop where we have our Corgi stuff, and we're going to do just add a new folder. So renders here and accept. Cool. That's wherever render you make, it will go in there. Okay, so that's the light setup, background setup, and output setup. You're good to go. So now let's take a photo. Let's see, let's change this light up. Make it oh my god. Let's see if we can. Let's see, just 200 for this. Oh, 20. Yeah, all right. Area point. Oh, let's do 500. Okay, I like that a little better. Radius, make that a 1. Okay, the shadows aren't as terrible this way. Do you want to cast shadows? Not too much. So we can leave it like this. Alright, now let's go 0. We have the red right there. And we're trying to line it up right here. So press 0. That. Alright. That's a good boy right there. Alright. Press 0. That's a good viewpoint. We're going to make this bigger. Okay. Nice. Sweet. Okay. Then tab, object mode, and press 0 now. Again, sorry. Alright. Now we can render, save again. See? So we have that glow effect, and we have our nice render with everything here. Let's see. Let this run. As you can see, we have some little hiccups here where we can go back and paint and make it look better. You can go ahead and do that. I'm not going to. All right. Samples. You can see that with 100 samples, this looks fairly decent. So we can go back and change that up here in the render. So let's do 150 and let's do 150. So this way our render time will take little to no time. And we'll also have a decent image render. Oh. All right. Sweet render, right? All right. Exit out of that. That is saved. as your output. Control save. All right. So now, um, let's do some quick little animation. That way we can have the camera go around the Corgi and we can see it in all views. So what we do is go up here, new collection, and where is it? Okay, that should go over here with this. Roundabout. And we're gonna create Shift A, empty arrows. All right. Then we are gonna select the timeline right down here, and that empty, and then press I, rotation, and then go around. So like 120 right here, and go back to the object over here and press R, C, 360, and then press I, rotation. Then move this, and you can see it's rotating. Actually, let's Shift H, isolated, and as you can see, it's rotating, right? So now what we want to do is we're gonna parent stuff to this. This is gonna be the parent, and everything else is gonna be the child, so that it'll rotate around and it'll keep the location it already is at. So actually, just in case we accidentally break something, file save as, make another one. There we are. And then let's show everything else. Alt A, oh sorry, Alt H, so everything else displays. We gotta get rid of those references. Okay. With this selected, this is the parent. So we go over here, camera, and then the empty. Oh, sorry. I press shift. Camera, then control, select, and P. Or what's it called? Control P. Yeah, set parent to object. All right. So now if this works, this is going to rotate while keeping that offset. Sweet. Okay. You see how it's 120? Go back out to output and change the frame range to 120 here as well. All right. Go to 0. And so when we play this, you can see it go round and round and round and round. Sweet. All right. Now we also want to make the lights. Actually, the lights are fine where they are, but we want to make sure that there's no what's it called? Like there's no empty space like this right here, you see? So what we're gonna do is we're also gonna parent this giant what's it called? Background or stage to it. So select the stage and then select the empty and press Control P to object, and let's press 0 and then press play, and it should go around. Yeah, it goes around with you. Okay. Tab, 0. We just gotta make this go back to 0 here. So first things first, go back, deparent that, we play. All right, so it's still play. All right, the camera's still connected. Press S a little more, and then now we parent it. Control P, object, P, and then press 0. Oh, we changed the camera. All right. Oh, go back to 0, sorry. Press 0. Oh, okay. Press 0. Let's get back. Oh, it's because I changed it there. All right, press play. Okay, press 0 now. Camera. 0. Then select the plane. Sorry, we're having to do this multiple times. Control P. Object. Now let's do it. And then press 0. Oh, press 0 here. And we're all good. All right, now let's finish up our animation. We're gonna do custom 20 frames per minute, per second. So 20 divided by 120 is 6 seconds. And we're gonna start and end here. So then all we need to do is press save, render animation. And it's just gonna take a little bit of time for this to work. So just wait a second. All right, so if you already hit render animation, stop it right now. I also forgot another thing, which was for formatting. When you're doing animation, you have to make some changes. So format, when you're doing animation, go to FFM MP video. And also another thing, to make sure that your render goes a little faster, because I put a 150 for max samples here. That took like an hour and a half, but again, my PC is a little slow. So put that 50, that's good enough. And that should go a lot faster. It's gonna take another second, hopefully not another hour second, but I'll be back. So took about 45 minutes or a second, your time, and we got a decent animation follow around for our Corgi. And remember, this all really depends on the settings you put and your PC. So we finished here. We got everything designed, modeled, UV unwrapped, and rendered. In the next video, I'm going to show you what's it called? How to do a little bit of what's it called? Rigging. It's going to be a really simple explanation or example. But if you want to learn more about it, I am gonna make some more videos, and I'll have examples with either with the Corgi, humans, robots, just so you have a little more variety to it. All right, see you in 5 minutes. All right, so we're gonna do a little bit of rigging. For this, it's really important. We created a master file, and we're creating save as Corgi Sailor Moon copy. And the reason is because we're also going to use this as what we're going to offer, like, a client or something. So we're going to delete anything that's not Sailor Moon related first. So the coin, delete, Fez, delete. You don't have to rework any of the UV or the texturing, thankfully. So don't worry about that. All right, cool. And we should also delete the references. All right, this is like the deliverable. But yeah, so we set that up for later. Let's do some really quick rigging. We are going to turn this off, and power wand, we actually want to leave it off. And Sailor Moon outfit, we're going to leave it off. We're just going to have this. Take off the plane, go to this shading, just the viewport shading. Oh, solid, yeah. And we're going to do some quick rigging. So Shift A to create an armature. That's going to create a bone. And this is kind of what it used to like move things, or set it up with your animal, with your model. All right, so we are going to create a root bone here, and this is going to control the entire figure. Let's see. So select the entire model. Actually, no. Yeah, select the entire. No, leave it alone. All right. All right. That's going to be your root bone. No, you don't need a root bone. Okay. Shift A, create a bone. Take it to the right here. Oh, for the bone, we want to do viewport display and put it at the front so we have an easier time to see it. We're going to tab edit mode, and we're going to go E. So that's going to be the leg, and then I guess the shoulder right here, but we don't really need that. We're going to do the same to both sides. So one, easy. All right. I'm going to have these two bones, Shift D, G, Y. I'm going to create them right here too. So it's going to be the front right leg, and front left leg, and the front the back left leg. Right. How to rename a bone? F2. So front leg dot L. Oh, front L top bone. F2. Front leg 1 dot L. And there's a reason we're doing the dot L's. FT, FLT, and FL1. Oh, bottom, all right. I'll show you a quick example why we're doing that. So select these two bones, right? Go back to edit. No, we are in edit mode. Go to, press 1, and then go to armature and symmetry. And unfortunately, the issue is that the set origin is in right here instead of being over here where the cursor is. So Shift Control C to take that off. Let's see. Okay, cool. Press, let's see, tab, object mode, then object set origin to 3D cursor. All right, and that'll be your point of axis, your line of symmetry. Then go back to edit mode for the bone. Select these two because they have that point L abbreviation, and then armature symmetry. So this is really handy in that whatever you create on one side will be created on the other side. So now this is named flt.r, and we're going to do the same thing for over here. But one thing you need to take into account is that, let's say you have to do some inverse kinematics, which is just like some limitations on the bones that work with the model so that this moves correctly. Do that all on one side first if it needs to be put on the other side. This will make things easier, so you can just use symmetry and copy things over, and it'll work. All right, so for now, let's just delete this. Bones. All right, so let's go to post mode. So this is the parent. Whatever you do to this one happens to the other, and this is the child. Whatever you do to that one happens to just itself. All right, so parent, child. Let's say you have two bones, right? And you want to parent them. You go to edit mode first, select the child and then the parent, and then select like that, and then control P, P, I think, yeah, or left click. Yeah, left click parent, make, and then select connect, or keep offset. But keep offset is for like bones that you want to stay in place and still be connected. Actually, I'll create one right now. So Shift A creates one right here. Press 1. So let's take the bone, G, and this is gonna be R like this, S. This is gonna be like the clavicle. Sorry, 3, G, Y of the dog, and it's also gonna be like the hip bones too. So Shift D. Right there. This is also going to be mirrored. So clavicle dot L, and then hip dot L. And then we're also going to have bones right in the middle that are going to be the spine and the neck and the head. So for those, we don't need to worry about symmetry. Shift A, create another bone. Go Control R, X, 90, right? And bring it up. Oh, sorry. G. Keep it like this. R, and then let's create the spine here for the dog. There's a program or an add-on, I think that's already here. It's called Rigify, and it does a lot of this for you, but we're doing it manually so you have some experience, and also because I haven't learned how to do it with dogs, I've only learned how to do it with like humans, so that's why you're doing like this. So this would be the neck right here, this would be the head, this would be the back, spine, and then we're also gonna do the tail right here. So press 3 again, and Shift A, G, click right here, G, then R this way, make it smaller, E, all right, and that's gonna be your tail. So, press this, and go to the side. Yeah, it wasn't properly linked up. Okay, like this. Sweet. Okay. Now we have our tail, we have the spine, and we also have what do you call it? The head and the neck. We have the clavicles and the hip and the legs. Next thing is we gotta uh, parent this and offset this. So this could be the child and the actually child and the parent, and we're gonna parent make keep offset because we want this to be where this is at all times as is. So child parent make keep offset. Same thing with this child parent make keep offset. And then I think we also connect this to child parent keep offset. Right. Keep offset. Actually, we probably have this backwards, so let's select these two, 3, then R, like this. All right, yeah, because they were like, oh, we gotta go pose mode to actually move this correctly. Pose, yep, this is the child and this is the parent, okay. And then we're gonna keep this as offset. So edit. You don't really, if you don't really understand it, that's fine. Just copy and try to mess around. Keep offset. And then parent, child parent. Keep offset. All right. Now tap post mode. So if this moves, most of the head here will move. If this moves, most of this will move. Let's 3. Let's move this a little more over here. Go to edit mode, G. Yeah, so this will be the head. All right. Neck, post mode. This will move this. This will move that. This will move that like that. We gotta connect this. So parent, child. We'll know if we did this wrong. Oh, go back to tab. Object mode. Sorry. Go back to edit mode. So this parent, make, keep offset. All right. R post mode. All right. This is our tail. So connect that, and our, we gotta keep this and this, post mode again, edit mode, sorry, and make, keep offset, okay. Tab, post mode. All right, sweet. Oh. All right, so we made a mistake probably here. Tab, edit. Clear parent, okay. So this is the child and this is the parent. Make, keep offset. So let's go back to post mode. So if we move this, okay, so other way around then. Edit, select these two, clear parent. Now, I think it's child and parent. Child and parent, okay. Make, keep offset. Then pose, hopefully we did not, okay, there it is. So, child, parent. Let's go and fix any issues here. All right, child, parent, then R, sweet, got that right. Child and parent, which is probably wrong, so tab, edit, parent, clear. All right, so child and parent. Make, keep offset. Oh, this moves with that one. All right, and then this one and this one. Make, keep offset. Walls, so. That's fine. Okay, not bad. All right. Okay, we are good. Now this is bone. All right, so I guess this would be the backbone, but it's really the front bone. Dot L, and then back, bottom, dot L. Okay, we name this, we name that. We don't need to worry about naming those two. Okay, tab, edit, and let's select all these. We're not gonna do any kinematics here, but we're gonna show you what's going on. All right, and then armature and symmetry. So now we have our small little rigging for our dog. And with this, once we join it with our model, we can do some walking and so forth. One thing big to know is that once you connect your armature or your rig to your model, if you want to redo it, you have to, I think, you have to, what's it called? It's somewhere over here. All right, Anyway, don't worry about it right now. Sorry about that. All right, just give me a minute. All right, so once we have our rig complete how we want it, or at least how we think we want it, tab, object mode, we select our rig and we select our model, right? First our rig and then our model. And from there, we put Control P, so like, right, deselect that, deselect that. Oh. Okay, let me take the lights off here. All right, so select our rig, then select our model, then Control P, and it's gonna do set to parent, but with automatic weights. And what that's gonna do is magic. So that's gonna create the join, the combination of our, what do you call it, of our rig with the model itself through some weight painting, which means wherever this is here, this controls a certain amount of this mesh of this model. So now let's go to post mode, right? So if we move things, you can see it'll move the model itself. And this is really important. So once you've done this, whatever else you add, like let's say our Power One, a roundabout. Oh, not the one roundabout. The Sailor Moon outfit. If we move this, it won't affect anything else. So what we need to do is when we do our rigging, we do the rigging with those things on, and we select it with the rig. So Control C. All right. All right. So nothing's joined yet. So let's turn these on. So select our rig, then shift and select everything else. All right. And then Control P with automatic weights. And this is probably going to be a little funky because of everything, but that's fine. We're learning, and I'll show you more. All right. So now it's taking into account our other accessories and the clothes. And this is something you have to take into account when you're creating models with different designs for your NFTs. Create create the master profile of everything you've built, then create copies. One for the Sailor Moon outfit, one for the little hat, one for the armor, and then you create rigs that take into account those other objects. Because once you do that, yeah, you can go back, but at least that way you have some separation, and that way you can also just deliver that file to the customer and not worry about a bunch of a mess. All right, so go to tab, pose. So this should work. It's unique, but it does work. All right, press 3R. See, we're not going to do weight painting, but um, there's a lot of examples online, and I'll probably make some later that will help remedify some of the issues that we're facing here. Roar, roar. Okay, so then R. See, it's cool. Takes into account your little clothes and stuff. Let's see. Ooh, little nubs. Nice. Select these two. Alright, select all this. Oh. Should select all of them right here. And then R. That's not good. Oh. He can transform into a horse. Oh. You can even make things a little bigger like that. And I'll let your imagination figure that out. Alright. Now we're a Corgi horse. Alright. So definitely gonna mess around with the rig here before we actually combine it with our model and its accessories to get the best out of it. Alright, and R. Now we get the little tail. So we can make a little video where it's just moving its little butt and stuff like that. You can easily detach the what do you call it? The empty from the plane and the light and the camera. That way you don't have to worry about the roundabout thing. All right, and that's pretty much it for rigging. I know it's really fast, but this is a simple example. Again, I do have some other videos, and I will also be making more examples for you. So, yeah, just or look it up online. YouTube is a great resource. All right, sorry for mumbling and confusing you. All right, let's see, R1. See, you can even create like an animation where it pees. Very, very, oh, And sometimes you'll have things like this where your geometry will break. So yeah, it's a lot of fun Blender, but it's definitely worth it. All right, enough of that. Um, okay, so take a few minutes, rewatch this over and over again if you need to. Um, I know it's not the best rigging example, but it is showing you how it's built up and how to connect it with your model. So I really hope that helps. In the next video, we will create a high render image of this, and we will also upload it to like Mega Upload, and then get ready to um, what's it called? Put it on an NFT site by creating our wallet before that, though, so we can sell it. So yeah, next is just the NFT stuff, really. All right, so we finished rigging our Corgi. Um, Now we're gonna create a high resolution render. Go to Format, 2048, render to region. Make sure that your output is at the right place where you want it, and it's RGB 16 PNG. Uh, then all you gotta do is, oh, right, if when you want higher resolution, max samples 200 is fine. You can go even higher. That's really up to you. All right, and then just press render. I've already done the rendering. All right, go to your desktop. Here's the render. It's not terrible, but it's pretty nice. All right, so then that's what you're gonna use along with the Corgi Sailor file right here. All right, so have those at hand. Next, we're gonna go to Mega Drive, uh, Mega NC. Create your account. It's about 23 gigs. It's pretty good. And then we're gonna just copy and paste things here. Yep. Upload. Takes a little bit. Same thing for your render. These two things are what you're gonna offer give the client or offer them. So, yep, upload them both. The great thing about this is that you can share the link, so you can make it linkable. So whenever, let's say, an NFT buyer buys this, they receive that link and they can just pull out the file for themselves. So that's why we're using that. All right, then let's go to Chrome. We're gonna need MetaMask. So install Mask Chrome. Add to Chrome, add extension. This is a throwaway account, so I'm just gonna make it go bye-bye. All right, get started. Create a wallet. No thanks. Put roll over. Roll up. Roll over. Ah. Roll over. Hmm. There it is. Okay, then create. And go to next. Review this, just copy it all, put it somewhere safe, never share with anyone. Then next, then, ooh, where'd it go? Ah, no, just put it over here. All right, so bring nut digital slam door scrub gold def resource any brief cloud. All right, Confirm. All done. That's your MetaMask. We got nothing here because we're broke. Then go to wearable.com and connect and click the connect. Then install. Oh, that's weird. Why is that doing that? I should already be here. That's right. Go to manage extensions. Extensions. Oh, okay. They should show up there. All right, there it is. All right. So then put your password, roll over, unlock. Remember, this is a throwaway account, so don't do it because there's no money there. All right, and then connect. Sign, you're good. Noodles at gmail.com. Finish up, sign up. All right. It's fake, so don't worry about it. All right, so now let's create our NFT so I can sell it, or you can sell it. We're gonna go with Ethereum. We're just gonna do a single, it's rare, choose file. So this is gonna be where you go get your render right here. See? All right. Then we're gonna do fixed price, ETH, or whatever, USDC. Let's put $50 because it is worth $50, you know. Let's see, service fee, that's fine. Wearable, that's fine. Unlock once purchased. So this is what you're gonna click, so that you can give it to, so that the client or NFT buyer can get it. So go back to your Mega account, click Sailor, then put get link. It'll create that usable link for you. Then go back, put it right here. So once this is purchased, the client or the NFT purchaser, sorry, really getting confused there. They'll get this and they can just get the model for this, right? Sailor Korg Mooney Power. Just put it whatever you like. Royalties 10%, that's fine. Properties, so Corgi, adorable. I guess this is like the metadata, but I'm not 100% sure. That is something I need to look up. Size, oh, this examples. Wand, yes. That's weird. Why is that showing up? Okay. Okay, then alternative text for NFT, image description details, that's fine. You don't, oh, so right. So free minting, buyer will pay the gas fees. This is probably what you want if you don't really have money, but you have decent work to sell. If they like it, they'll buy it. All right, so then just press create item. And so you're more than welcome to use that link that you saw, just pause it and get the model. I really don't mind. So I know that you actually finished this video, or if not, you waited till the last 5 minutes. But yeah, definitely Hope you like it, and I appreciate you guys sticking around for so long. Cool. It's just going to take a little bit. All right. And while we're doing that, that's pretty much it. Next time I'll have some humanoid, maybe some fantasy stuff, and robotics modeling with Blender to make some NFTs. And remember, like all those different costumes that you use and accessories that you made, create, take the master file, create copies, do the rigging, um, animations, high renders, upload them to like your mega upload separately, and then put them up as NFTs to sell, and then just give those links to the seller. And that's how yeah, you go from design to modeling to UV to texturing to rendering and to selling online. So again, thank you for taking time.